Hello, friends. I'll be making sure that you guys can see something in just a moment here. Also, Angel with 10 bits, thank you so much. Zamspear, 2 months, thank you. And there was one other, let's see. Huh? Did I mishear it? No! Electric Pope, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude, thanks! Hmm? Pocky, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude, thanks! Means the world, thank you so much, guys. Oh shit! Damon, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude! How am I doing? Sunburnt. I had a fun day at a water park today, but, every time I get a terrible, terrible sunburn. So I'll be doing full body for as long as I am comfortable, and I might swap to seated mode later. But I should be okay, in theory. I feel fine for now. What does sunburn feel like? Terrible. It's like a pain that you feel, like, delayed. It's hot. Like, imagine a scrape. But, like, you know how scrapes have, like, that instantaneous sort of feeling? Imagine having that, but having it delayed, and it just slowly gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and it only starts to feel slowly better if you don't do anything to it. Dude, Twitch Prime sub for a whole fucking year? Epsilon, thank you! You're a real bro, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long, Ep. How's the stomach? Oh yeah, my stomach, of course. My stomach gets all better. I swear, every stream there's something wrong. There's something extremely wrong. But yeah, no, I don't have any motion sickness at all. Sorelda! Hey! Good to see you, Sorelda. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Yeah, thank you. I'm waiting on that email. Oh yeah, absolutely gonna do some Truth or Dare, Atheus. Or at least I'm gonna attempt to start it. I know that a lot of people are for it, and I know a lot of people are gonna run, so I'm gonna have to web them. Just stay still. Hey, thanks for the bit stuff, Tony. Thank you. Aw, look at those Kazuki love emotes. It's so cute. Oh wow, that's a loud one. Hello. A little loud for me. Ah, much better. Whew. Oh yeah, no, I have not forgotten about the talk. I'm dreading it. Well, Vev is dreading it. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, thanks. I pride myself on really nice playlists. This is actually Periz's playlist that I'm working with. It's similar enough. Yeah, it's a remix of the Mystic Cave Zone from Sonic. It's just so jazzy and nice.
No,
Yeah, we don't sleep. We've been talking.
I'm not teaching conjuration or anything today, so don't worry about it.
Okay,
That's all I remember. Yeah, we learned battle shit.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh
is
god,
that
that's
the
right.
real Miss Universe?
Oh
Yeah, we gotta
god.
go.
We gotta start together.
We gotta go.
Wait, we're going now? Oh shit, hold on.
Everywhere.
Do you think it's something I should
Yeet.
keep it?
No, like keeping it like for like far distance.
Oh my god, my full body.
Just a distance,
Miss Vaughn over there. Yeah, I know you guys can't see. I'm sorry. Just a moment. I'm still setting things up. I did things out of order and it messes everything up.
Oh god, oh no.
Picture of a gif of a monkey eating a banana in the corner of your stream.
Oh my god.
When I clicked
I think it's a while yet before people start though, so you can like chill for a sec.
Yeah, we can just chill for a minute. I think everyone's running in. Everyone kind of ran in already in the dorm, so I don't know if they've started.
I see, I see. Also, I have to get off drunk, Vev.
You know the meme screen, right?
Yeah,
I'm a meme, the meme screen that I did?
Yeah.
That accidentally popped up when I was clicking it. I was like, hey, how's it going, guys? Monkey eating the banana in the corner. Oh, man. So, by the way, I'm not in full body. I completely forgot to charge it, so.
I don't do full body, but rook too much because I don't really move around too much. Or
I mean, when it comes to me,
Oh.
like, climbing stuff, you know.
He's not as flexible.
Okay.
Poor Rook.
That's true. So
I
we just
believe in
gotta
him.
know when to go. Honestly, everyone's like,
I'm good to go. You're good to go. I'm just waiting for Niska to be done. And whenever.
okay.
Yeah.
I think I used to get in the voice.
Oh gosh.
No, I'm just kidding. That's not.
I would be heavily concerned because I would think that would make it worse.
I gotta recite the magic line to get into it. It's all chill around here, you know? Sometimes you just gotta learn how to change it up a little. Okay, there we go. That's like my little phrase I have to do to get
I
into the
have that.
voice.
I have
Aw.
something like that too. I just have to look at the Octana Veneer. Okay. This definitely not reviewing my notes. No.
The funny thing is, like, you guys dragged me in here, and I really don't know what's going on.
I'm just concerned for our friend.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
I have a word that I do that too. Except it's I just say her name.
My name's Vina. Vina Cesares. This is her normal talking voice, though. She does this when she's, trying to be a little bit more accommodating to human cultures. Because when she talks like this and all the time, they could just kind of go like, woo.
Oh gosh, I can't spell. Oh god, I really can't spell. Wait, hold on, I forgot how to spell season.
I don't know. It depends on how
Wait,
well
why
I
isn't
can
it
like
toy?
deflate it. The conversation, rather, Vev.
Am I going crazy? I am going crazy. I'm spelling it right, and then I'm spelling it wrong. Why is this not hello? I'm gonna have to spell it with one hand. I don't know how to spell season, guys. I'm
S-E-A.
little by little. I know.
S-O-N.
Hello.
Oh shit! Oh come on! Just get out of here! You don't get.
I think we need to start. Looks like people are coming in to check on Pickwick. Or
No surprise there. He's everyone's favorite little buddy.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Well, okay.
how are you feeling at the moment, Pickwick?
I'm feeling okay. Was I feeling bad?
You were having memory loss.
Like severe memory loss.
What do you mean?
You weren't remembering basic things?
Names, where you were, who you were. You didn't even remember your own name.
Wait a minute. What's the name of the place that we're in right now?
Ascension Academy. And how could I ever forget my name? Nostalgia gave it to me.
You forgot about her.
Davina?
No, Nostala.
I never forget about Nostala.
But
She's the one that sent me here after all.
You did, though.
Did I?
We've got, like, 7 witnesses. So, yeah.
I don't know. When did this happen?
Pretty much all of yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. I really don't know.
It was after you were done with training.
After I was done training. I remember when I was training, but I always do that.
I think it was a steady thing because I recall you even acting that way sort of after class.
Did you guys see me meditating? At all?
Me
Not
personally,
recently,
no.
actually.
But I knew that you were intending to.
Hey, thanks for the bits. I'll read this later.
I
Sorry.
really don't know, but if I really am forgetting my memories, it had to have been after I meditated. It's the only real way I can think of right now.
I know you said that the whole meditating thing was sort of a spiritual significance, importance thing, but maybe you should avoid it for a little bit.
That could be dangerous.
What's more dangerous?
Well, as I recall as well, Professor Vaughn, no, not Professor Steele did do something to you. I think he used his metal against you, but I don't think it affected you that much.
I don't think so. I mean, Professor Steele is very well equipped to. Well, he's dealt and interacted with spirits a lot of times before. I don't think that he'd do something that would cause that kind of damage.
No.
I'm not saying it might be the cause. I'm just putting everything on the table.
Well, as we meditate, it is getting a lot more dangerous. As Steele said, we're all connected, the good and the bad. But, like I've kind of warned, well, some people, there's a lot of bad happening, a lot of dark spirits gathering together. It is possible that it could have clouded my mind. That's not abnormal. Was Esme acting weird at all?
I didn't really see her, so I wouldn't know. You talked to her a lot yesterday.
She didn't have that much hep as usual, I've noticed. But I thought it was just Esme being Esme. Since she sometimes...
It's kind of hard to read her.
I think I need to talk to Esme. Because if something was off about her, too, I could definitely explain what happened yesterday. What was I saying?
Just that you didn't remember things. I don't know what you said to the other people that were around you, because I went off to see if there was a teacher around. But I know Arbor and Ryder were near you, so I don't know what you said to them specifically.
I remember you not remembering Ryder, but that's pretty much it. Well, and you just pretty much asking, who is so-and-so, and where am I, and Why are you calling me Pickwick? Things like that.
Did I mention anything other than me not remembering who Pickwick was?
You might have to
Wait.
ask all the students.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I remember I think you told someone about your past. I don't really know too much about it, but they said something about a goddess, and you were like, I don't know any goddesses.
Goddesses? I don't really know any goddesses.
Oh, I mean,
I
like,
only know Nastala.
what is a stala?
She's a spirit seeker. She's the one
Oh,
that
All
healed me.
right.
That's why we got confused.
Mm.
Right.
Huh?
I must have misheard somebody.
Oh.
A stala. Instead of they said a stala, I thought they said goddess.
Oh. Could you bring me to the people that heard me say weird things? I need to find out.
I think that'd be basically everybody. I could walk you around school, but it's.
I know mainly Arbor and Ryder were the ones that were talking to him the most.
Yeah, let's see if we can find them. But at the same time, we told Specca and the others to bring a teacher here. So I don't know if we should move.
Wait, she's telling the teachers?
Well, yeah, you suddenly had amnesia. Of course we were going to tell the teachers.
I understand. But I really gotta find answers.
Yeah. Okay. There's a way we can do this. We can have someone go and look for people and bring them here. Okay, so Arbor.
Well, he's not mentally distraught to where he can't move away, but we can bring him along and just be with him.
I suppose if we're quick enough, we might be able to bypass people bringing the teachers here and wasting everyone's time. That's my ultimate concern.
Oh. Why don't you bring him to Arbor and Ryder?
Okay. Alright.
I can stay here.
Alright.
Pickwick, let's go.
Yeah.
2.
Oh! I just heard Arbor.
Pickwick!
Oh, morning, guys.
Good morning.
That person we were going to find, actually. Did you ever hear Pickwick say anything weird yesterday, beyond the fact that he just didn't remember things?
No.
Uh,
Don't remember anything in particular.
Like, how weird? What do you mean?
just anything. Anything, really.
Anything, yeah. Other than that.
It was saying I forgot a bunch of things. And I don't understand how I could. Well, I have an idea, but I need to talk first.
About not understanding what it meant to be sad?
Oh.
I think that's normal. I think.
As far as I can remember.
That was weird to me anyway.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is Ryder awake?
What about you, Arbor?
Like,
he's in front of his dorm, I think.
It's like a temporary memory loss.
Yeah.
He'll forget about someone or something, and then a little bit later he'll just suddenly remember it again.
Yeah.
And he doesn't realize that it's been gone.
Well, he realizes now.
He doesn't remember forgetting, though. That's the thing.
That's usually how that works.
I need to talk to Ryder.
Cry.
Okay.
Hi.
Have you heard Pickwick say anything, well, strange yesterday?
Why?
Because he had lost his memories in a weird incident that we're trying to figure out. So if you remember anything, it would help him a lot.
How much did he lose?
He's fine now, but like he's getting periods where he's forgetting like everything.
And people, and then he'll remember it again.
This is the first time this kind of happened in a very long time. So I need to know.
Wait.
Did I say anything to you?
No, but the day before you were researching stuff at the library. You kept telling me not to worry about what you were looking up, and it's not our problem, and all this other stuff. It was really weird and out of, like, not you. So now that I actually know something's happening, I'll try and help and let you know.
Spirits. I remember that one. Spirits.
That makes sense. But still, it was... You kept saying stuff like, something I need to deal with by myself. You guys can't help me with. Other stuff like that you kept mumbling to yourself. But that's just not all that I can remember from that point.
Was this after
This was...
the class? Or you haven't
this
gone?
was 2 days ago. No,
Oh.
just 1 day ago.
Maybe something to do with a reaction. Something Steel did? I don't know.
No. If anything, the most likely clue to give us to what could be causing this are these things right on his head. That's the only hint that we have. Those weren't there when he came. No, they are.
But he
Oh
said
God,
this
what's
has
happening?
happened before.
Well,
What happened after, if you
at
mind
least
me
the
asking?
thoughts. It was just a normal day afterwards. It hurt for a bit, and then it was just there. And they've been with me. Nothing's really happened after that.
We mean, I think
Hmm.
you said you haven't lost your memory in a long time, right?
You okay,
Yeah.
Nick?
What happened the
I'm
last
just-
time you lost your memory?
Perplexed. I'm trying to figure things out.
Yeah.
I get a little antsy when I can't figure things out.
I can't say.
You
Why?
can't say because you don't remember, or because you're keeping a secret?
I'm keeping it a secret.
You should tell your squad at least. Do they know? If you don't trust us, that's fine, but tell someone so they can help you.
I need to talk to Ezra.
I have a question.
I can look for her.
I see an array of students located before my...
Oh, hello, Captain Silver.
Hello, Pickwick. What brings all of you fine folk in front of my nursing area today?
I had a little bit of a headache, and they were all just helping me out.
I see. You appear to be blossoming quite beautifully upon your head. Has someone been watering you regularly?
I think it's the training.
Yeah? I need to speak with you 1 second. Do you mind? Okay. Yeah. Where should we go? Oh, where'd he go? Oh.
Behind you.
Over there.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Miss Hannah.
Yes, Captain.
All right. Well, describe your symptoms, then, young lady.
I'm sorry.
Describes your symptoms. Said you had a headache.
Well, we've already been talking for a tiny bit. It's actually cleared up.
It's cleared up.
Oh, oh,
Oh, I see. All right. I think I will head in.
I need to head to the dorm for something. I'll be back. Are you gonna be okay?
Pickwick,
No,
let's
I'll be
go.
fine.
Come on.
Let's find Ryder.
I need.
It's foggy this morning.
Is there something else you would prefer to do?
I need to talk to Esme.
Fucking shoot myself.
We can look for her as
I
well.
really.
I'm willing to bet that everyone's still at the dormitories.
Hmm.
Oh, it is. But no clouds in the sky. Wonderful school, am I right?
Ah, there's Esme.
Can you come with me for a moment?
Yes.
Come with you.
What is?
Go with them.
A couple things that Mel is teaching him.
What?
I think he's just starting up.
Hey, Esme. Did you meditate the other day?
A little bit before I went to bed, but it was kind of hard.
Yeah. Apparently they were saying that I was losing my memories.
Really?
Yeah. Did I say anything weird?
We didn't really talk.
Oh. I'm trying to put the events of yesterday in order. All I remember was waking up, meditating, and then class, then training. That's it.
I spoke to you when you were at the training grounds, Pickwick. The same kind of issue. I asked you what the last thing was that you remembered. You said the last thing you remembered was talking to Reginald, I think is his name. The skull.
Yeah, the lost soul.
I think it has something to do with that.
The what?
I think it might have been the meditations. You've been
Esme.
realizing it too. The dark souls. The spirits. It's getting more and more dangerous. I've been meditating a lot, just keeping up on things, but maybe they kind of affected me.
Really?
It happened a long time ago to me.
That's not good.
I don't know. It's not being balanced. Nature's not balancing. That's not good. We're gonna have to be more careful when we're meditating.
Okay.
If this happens again, you gotta let us know, Rook. Because
know.
if what I think is true, well, this could be a problem.
What will it be?
Remember when stealing class said that good spirits and evil spirits were all connected? When we're meditating, that's when it happens. The hymns that we hymn. That's when we're doing thousands of conversations with thousands of other spirits. That's when we're connected. But what if there's an evil spirit that's strong enough to mess with us?
Do you feel different yesterday, Esme?
I felt bothered by something.
I gotta be careful. I really need that book on spirits. I need to learn.
You should
That's
probably
fine,
read
Living, I'll
Something's
let you
wrong and
know.
I just don't know what it is.
I'll help.
Mm. Mm. Gotta be careful. Have you let your squad mates know? Well, all of them? Maybe you should talk with them. Just let them know what's happening. But only our squads. I don't want... I don't want people thinking we're dangerous.
Okay.
Why would anyone think you're dangerous? Because you're losing your memory.
People like to just twist things sometimes, Lila. They don't really need much of an excuse.
In all honesty.
I think I can.
That's fine.
Is it
Feel free to let me know if you want to. Okay?
possible to help you both regain your memories at all? Or are they just lost?
Mm.
They come back, it seems.
They do.
They do come back, but... Mm.
And considering how frequent they're becoming, I'm worrying that it might, well, you know,
Possess?
become permanent. How about?
Mm. Yeah.
Possesses might not be a good thing as well.
Mm,
Though it's temporary, it does happen. There's some really strong evil spirits out there. Mm. If Mir Esmer are ever acting weird, just please be wary. But don't be afraid.
Of course.
Mm.
Forgive me. What would
Why
be...
did she look at me? What that was said.
If you're in some sort of state, I guess, the best way to help you.
Stay with them.
Mm.
slippery.
Just make sure I don't hurt anyone.
Got it.
I can do that.
Thanks. All of you. Mm.
You're my friend.
Oh, the mic gate isn't meta. It's meta when it's like information that benefits me some way somehow, or it's just
I don't want to think we're
Chips
suspicious.
is singing at certain locations.
Let's get back with the
Don't
rest
tell
of
me
them.
where they are.
I'll
Like just
try
telling
to
me to
forget it,
pass
but
a message on is fine.
I'll try to learn.
Told this to Eltron and the others, by chance?
Well, I woke up in the infirmary today, so I don't really think I had a chance yet. But I will.
Maybe you should have a team meeting after class or today's announcements.
It might be worthwhile to have a double one, honestly.
Yeah, if both of you are experiencing the same things, it
Yeah.
would be better to hear it from both sources. Together.
What do you think, Esme?
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let Specca and Victor know and Chips. Or you want to handle Chips or Victor. I know you've been dealing with Victor.
I mean,
I can
I'm
let
sure they'll
Eltron
show up to a meeting, and if they don't,
the other two know.
I'll mess with them really hard.
Good.
I guess we should do it after class, so
Yes.
No time
not
constraint.
everyone's wondering where we are. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
let them know. Don't
Where do you
worry
want
about it.
this meeting? You think? Hold on.
One of our dorms should work just fine. You would think.
Would
You
you
wanna
like to
do
go to
the-
the Crystal Thorn?
We could do Crystal Thorn instead of just being in Ignis all the time.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Sure.
Okay, deal.
Alright. I have to go check up on people. Stay good. Is everyone indoors? I didn't hear the bell ring. Oh,
The one Steel showed us.
People and spooks them.
Hey, I'm not afraid of that anymore. I'll have you know, I am roommates with a
Do you know about
spirit.
not at all.
Neither die.
Come on. Watch where you're pointing that thing, alright?
The school's first
Knock
victim.
someone's eye out.
Wait a minute.
Watch
Reginald.
me.
Reginald? That was the same thing that Steele called the skull, wasn't it? In class yesterday?
Come on, put that away.
Yep.
This works.
That was already dead.
They went rogue.
Everyone's here.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, Viv.
Hello. Has Viv and Lila told you anything?
Not yet.
No, we just
A
got
little bit.
We were going to have a
bits and pieces.
meeting at the Crystal Thorn about something that's going on between both of our squad mates, more of our spirit kind.
Oh, yeah.
Right now or later?
Okay.
Later.
after class.
Something's up with
everything
Pickwick and
is-
Esme. And they want to inform
Yeah.
us.
I saw you yesterday. I don't know what's up with Esme, though. Where is she?
I'm listening for you.
Just let me know before you guys get in there. I want to make sure that my door's locked.
Well, we're most likely using the open area.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
be everywhere that you can see us, so you won't have to worry about anything like that.
Got it.
If you see your other squad mates, let them know.
Were they?
Where did everyone go?
Were they trying to
by the
get
way.
everyone of us together, or just like the spirit things?
Just your squad and then my squad.
Hi, Esme.
Oh, okay. All right.
Better.
Oh well, no, we'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Do you feel lightheaded?
Oh, yes. Okay. See Renner Eldrin.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
I'll be sure to keep them up to date.
You sure you don't have like a fever?
You know where
I'm
they
gonna
are?
go take care of our plot in the greenhouse. I don't know.
Okay. I took care of a little bit of it, but if you want to make sure they're okay, then.
I attended to it yesterday, so.
Oh,
It
thank
should be
God.
okay.
I totally forgot about it yesterday. So.
Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, I'll fill you in later. Yeah.
What are you
I'll
hiding
go
in
ahead
your
and find
bedroom?
Nothing.
That's a lie.
I just don't want people to go through my stuff.
Underwear.
Your stuff.
What?
It's too boring. He has others.
Well,
Look
why,
at him.
why are you bringing up underwear?
He's plain. Of course, it's underwear.
He is far from plain. He's a dark elf. What?
I don't want to see you in my room looking for my underwear. all
You
right?
see? I told you.
I'm watching you.
He's worried about me.
Oh.
I got my two eyes on
Might
you.
be a dark elf, but
Both of them.
he's just vanilla from head to toe.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and find my squad mates. You have a beautiful rainy day.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yes.
Have you seen?
Hey, do you any of you guys know? Are the classrooms off limits right now? Because I think I left something in one of them.
Melanie so far.
Well, you can ask Rita right there.
Drew,
I was coming to check in on the burial.
Headmaster.
Barthy! Barthol! Fuck! Ugh. Barthol. Hey.
What?
You're welcome.
For what?
Hi, Ed.
Hi, sorry.
Why are you glaring? Why do you glare all the time?
She's just jealous of Ome.
I was just gonna talk. It's okay. I just
Oh, no. Wait, Isabeth, this is only gonna take like 1 second. You're fine. You're fine now. Oh my. I cannot deal with children, Barthy. I can't do it. Anyway, you're probably hiding something in your room. I don't care, but when I give you an outing like that, just take it. I'm not
Okay.
actually insulting you.
Got it.
I'm covering for you. There's a difference. Although you do seem like the type to get flustered by me looking at your underwear, so... perfect alibi.
All right then.
Always
All right, you keep on
doesn't bode
telling
too well
yourself
to hear
that.
the word alibi as I walk by.
Bo, here, I'm
It startled me.
Hey.
Oh, you're sad. I'm sorry. I just didn't see you and I wanted to go. See ya. Bye-bye. Phew. I'm gonna help the herblum plant. Help the herblum. Get that herblum. I know that people did it yesterday, but I'm gonna help it.
He's not cruel like some people. Not gonna do that to you. I think he could live with himself if he did. So think about him maybe instead of yourself.
And what about Steele?
That's the problem.
He left scars on both Xana and Jay.
Yeah, but eventually those are gonna heal. And with magic, probably even better. And those aren't lasting. I don't know. You say you don't regenerate your stone?
Not that I'm aware
Humans
of.
and mammals,
I've never
stuff like that.
grown any larger.
But eventually.
So.
Get all that sin back.
Regardless, just tell him it's up to him whether he does it or not.
I have to go, but I'm gonna leave it to your conversation. What?
Two things, but I only remember one of them right now.
Okay.
Actually, this is something I should probably talk in private. I need some more something for testing purposes, if that's all right.
Can I ask the purpose behind the tests?
I'm not doing so well with the anti stuff. Especially with Professor Vaughn not here.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're comfortable with it.
No, I am. One dilemma. I am out of plastic, so you gotta. We gotta find something for me to bite into, or it's not gonna get flowing.
Bite into. Could we use part of a bag?
Yeah, we could.
So, like a bit of cloth? I have a cloth
that'd
somewhere.
work.
Okay. There's something in here. Oh, piece of like it might be a little dirty. We could wash
might
it.
actually mess up the sample. Mm,
You're right.
I'll ask around, see if I can find more.
Wait a minute. We have gauze.
Oh,
that's perfect. We can ask Professor Silver for gauze.
Yeah, that'd work perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. I don't know what is happening.
We'll talk after class if that's alright. Just so
I have something immediately after class, so I'll talk to you after my thing. Yes.
Okay.
Class.
Yes. Woo. It seemed like a private conversation. I'm sorry. Hello, goodbye. I love all of you. Wow.
But what?
Pew. Pew.
Yeah. Or at the very least, people were implying that you could, no, we can't use Rikagun. People were implying that it's shared between the squads, so if that's the case, then that's the accurate thing, or else I would go back to stage
the
1.
meeting for Ignis?
A bit rainy today.
For Ignis squad?
And the meeting with Crystal Thorn and Ignis members. I was just.
Oh yeah, you never got to meet him properly, have you?
I would.
Here, come on.
It's just. It's.
Oh, he's trying to boop you.
Too
He's trying to boop your nose.
What?
That makes it's
That's
just
fine,
for
that's fine.
Ignis and just for Crystal Thorn.
Do you have any idea what it's about, or you're not gonna share?
I don't know if I should say because
You didn't get to meet
Vanguard
Deb
and
properly.
Ardenvale aren't a part of the meeting.
We don't really know yet.
Interesting. Seems a few of you
Huh?
know.
Yes, it seems to be.
Wait, Rusty.
I don't know. I just heard about it. Actually, I just heard about it right now.
Well, the wolf girl knows, and she finds it okay to tell one member of Vanguard and not the others.
Come shake her hand.
But that's fine. I'll find out, regardless.
Ugh.
Alright, just don't spill the beans on your full plan.
Excuse me?
Choo
Oh,
choo.
I just said you wanted to know what the name is about.
Yeah.
That's not a plan.
It's much
Something
better
doesn't
when you do that.
happen.
Had bad experiences with
Okay, good luck with
technology, automatons.
He's good.
God, you're
Yeah, I
fucking
can tell
weird.
because
I've
he does the
specifically
heart.
taught him. I've specifically taught him not to be violent or have any violent tendencies. If he sees any combat or anger, he immediately hides behind me. That's how he's registered. So he's fine.
Yeah. I figured after the first one, but I'm still just a little bit like, and then I'm fine.
It's
Once
alright.
you get past the initial stage.
Plus, everybody here has been teaching him, so he's been fine. The only person teaching him violent things is Mel, and I made sure he doesn't do that.
Ah, yeah, that's wise.
Hold on, I just said that because it's.
It was. Oh,
I was just trying to make you feel good.
did I just get booped?
People. Yeah. That's the first thing I taught him.
He can reach me.
Did you see that?
I want to be booped.
Do you want to boop Esme?
I'm a little curious.
Boop me.
Oh, Esme, do you want to teach him the jumping, the scary boop that you do?
Yeah. But I don't know how to stand up.
If I may ask.
This feels so
Do you need
nice.
help?
Lila.
I stand.
Not actually official, because I have not been informed of it.
Okay. You want to pay attention, okay? Watch what she does.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Never mind.
Alright, hold on. Okay, never mind. Wait for her to be back. I think she needs to fix herself up.
All the time because we have such a.
Probably going to start lessons here in the next.
What just happened?
Been studying up on everything. Because once Steel gets back, he's going to have a pop quiz. Hopefully, it doesn't involve popping off a couple.
Pickwick. Ryder spotted, and he's someone who probably saw you do something off. But don't talk about it around Melanie because she's like digging in right now.
I think. Yeah. Maybe we should get someone to guard the Crystal Thorn door, just to make sure no one.
Yeah.
No. Meanders
I can
on
do it.
I mean, only if you want to.
I don't really care.
I guess it would be since you know everything.
Yeah, and plus, I don't think people are gonna sneak into a dorm with a giant spider looming over it.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I gotta study skeletons.
What the?
What?
Something about a skeleton?
Something skeletons?
Talking about Reginald, or?
I don't
I don't
She
know.
said tons, which means multiple? Plural?
Tons of skeletons? Did I get my daggers?
Well,
I guess you
daggers aren't gonna
should.
really do shit.
Well, it's good something.
It is something. Ugh.
Seems excited.
Truth be told, I really hope that we don't have to find any undead anytime soon. It's like the one thing I can't actually really kill all too effectively.
All right, where are we going?
I mean, Kuroi went through blue. We could ask Karita what's going
All right.
on.
Let's try blue.
Okay.
Yes. Are you looking for someone?
We were just looking for Curio. We were just wondering if he was doing all right. He seemed a bit
Karoi, you mean, or?
Yeah,
I'm just making sure because
Sorry.
it could have been a couple other people in my head.
Sometimes,
All right.
sometimes human names are a little bit iffy in my head.
That's fine. Well, hopefully, the same issue doesn't also expand into your romantic life. Let's see here.
Oh, that's cold.
I'm not
I am
seeing anyone
not
outside.
interested in
So
anything romantically.
there seems to be a couple students in front of the library, and the rest might be inside the library. So perhaps that's where they're at. But we will most likely be starting school here in the next few minutes. So just let everyone know.
Alright, Rusty's all done for today. I don't want to drink too much mana.
Will do.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, I guess to the
Library. By the way, he was referencing that you would say another girl's name during, like, sex or something and get yourself in trouble.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's just figure out what's going on.
No idea where that little munchkin is. Where's your little boy? Croy!
Anything?
I'm just kidding! Why were you screaming about skeletons?
Because I remembered that we have a quiz in 2 days.
Oh,
Oh, I mean that should be easy.
yeah, Berthel's so excited. He's gonna use his daggers. Wait, isn't daggers a weakness?
I thought there was like
daggers are a
I
weak.
thought you were talking.
Daggers are a weakness against skeletons. You need a
Well, what
blunt
else
object
do
to
I
be able to break the
have?
bones.
What else do I have?
This.
What am I gonna? Literally, these are the
Snake
only two
fist.
things I have.
Well, make dagger
Well,
clubs.
what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Sneak around them and breathe behind their neck? I at least gotta hurt them somehow.
I would suggest trying to make a type of dagger that does blunt attacks instead of sharp attacks. You're good at that,
just
right?
Be like a
2 nightsticks or something, like the really, really heavy nightsticks that you can and then just like beat the crap out of them.
Oh.
That way you could do, yeah. That. Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm sure.
Other than,
I'm sure there'll be like a few branches I could find in the battlefield.
even then, I mean, aren't you good at making them anyway?
I mean, I've had these since I was 12.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Elgin.
You could use the blunt end of the back part of the dagger to hit the skeleton.
Sure.
Theoretically.
Oh yeah. To just go up to them, look
Just-
at them, and then right in the temple.
But they don't really have it. Well, I mean, wait. How does that work? Is it just because it's just bone at that point?
Oh. Well, I'm sure enough hits at the head will, debilitate their senses at least. At least to my knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, I got this. But, yeah.
What's it even do, by the way?
Oh, well, what do you want to see? Because I mean, I can just.
Uh, careful with that.
Watch where you're pointing with that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
One accident.
Well,
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. What if you hit the banner? You could have set the whole library
Or the
on fire.
tree. I think Karita and Willow would kick your ass.
Remind me not to
Yeah,
do that here again.
Wasn't the bell gonna be soon?
Supposedly.
I haven't heard anything.
Wait a minute.
But
Is there still the problem where people in the library can't hear the bell?
Let's
Chips was just out there.
I was out there. I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, thank God.
Good morning.
Yeah.
We,
Good,
okay.
and good morning. I
Okay,
was
so we have a talk for
okay.
Ignis and stuff after class.
Like, I heard.
And then
I heard.
and then
Hmm.
you and I have one that we have to do.
I see.
okay.
You've scheduled your day out. I see.
Well, yeah, you went to sleep before we could do the thing yesterday, so I got it. Okay.
You
so,
were a little bit busy, playing Ride or Die with Specca. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are having fun.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay. So we have the meeting. I have something with Hannah. Then we talk after that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Listen.
Well, this
Just come
seems
find me.
very.
I'll be around. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
And there is the bell.
Right on time.
Let's go.
I'll see you guys there.
What? What are you doing? Bow.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Say it one more time.
Hey, Victoria! We have a crystal fountain!
Good morning, Augusta.
What are you doing?
Oh, so loud.
Nothing.
You okay?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's okay. I'll inform them later.
Good morning.
Thank you. I think he's the only one who doesn't know left.
Yeah.
We're
gonna have a talk after class, essentially.
You gotta stand, silly.
Oh, yeah, squad leader. Tisk.
She's the one who's lacking against all of us.
Your tail off. See that tail? It's gonna be mine.
No, not your.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Morning, Ryder. Where were you? Where was my morning alarm?
Saying good morning to me, Zachary.
Already studying.
Don't worry about all the smoke.
I'm worrying about the small stuff. I went to check for you.
Oh no, where's Rook? Oh, there he is. Whew.
Hello.
Deal with this.
I was helping Arbor.
Alright, ouch. Ah, yes.
Everybody's very lively today.
Yeah.
Every day.
It's
Everyone's excited.
Something.
Hallelujah.
Something in your throat.
Melanie, when
What?
that's a writer, it's really obvious that there's a problem.
Looks like we have
There's something in your throat, Melanie.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
Oh, also, I don't know if anyone told you this yet, but someone said that your gait is weird, and I don't know what that means. A whisper from the brain.
Wonderful night, but it does seem to have a bit of a day. That hasn't affected everyone's mood too much.
A tad bit. Everything is just cold.
You maybe the rain might be messing up my voice, but today there's no mail. The ferry service, no one received any deliveries today. Hopefully, moving forward, if anyone needs any assistance mailing out of the school to order anything or talk to folks, you can let us teachers know and we can help you use that system. Ferries are quite finicky after all. You got to make sure to address correctly because they could deliver it to some guy named Bob. And that's not ever good. All right. So today's lesson going to be going over another plant in botany class today, but we're going to be getting quite hands-on. The Ashvar mines are now open. We finally were able to clear out some of the infestation, and that's what today's lesson is going to be about.
Cool.
So without further ado, I'd like everyone to head towards the lecture hall at the end of the Ardent Veil Wing, and I'll meet you there in about 5 minutes. You are...
Infestation?
Hey, Russ.
Could be mold.
There's not much to go over.
Infestation, not incest.
What? He said mold. So that would be like
infectious creatures
so
of
an
some
infestation?
sort. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want it.
Really? Kobolds, goblins.
Okay.
I don't like goblins.
But if I
Because half of their students are
The merits are currently up to date. No one earned any yesterday, so we're still up to date here.
I'm sure it's gonna be good.
I am quite curious what Barthol is planning on ordering.
We'll check on them later.
I have a question.
They're not.
Yes, Rin, what's your question?
Can I please have a mail right now?
No. In fact, I'm thinking perhaps a demerit, actually. Are you sure you want a merit? How about this? I'll give you a demerit, and in exchange, you'll get a merit.
Yeah, I didn't know you
Right
had it
back
for
at you.
flour. Good job.
I would think long and hard about that. Perhaps get back to me later.
I don't get it.
Okay, Elton,
It would cancel out and it would ultimately harm your record. Don't do it.
All right, everyone. Thing to the
before you graduate.
Was he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. I think he's just being weird.
Going to class.
Hey, just
You too.
I'm pretty jumpy today.
Jumpy.
Then just jump.
No. She must really like to be on top.
Zuckerby!
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, Gustav.
Spot. It's
Oh, this is so nice. No bones.
Excuse me.
A clean classroom.
You mean
This is a proper learning environment.
Miss Becca, today's lesson will be very clean, totally not dirty in any shape or form.
I don't know what. What did you just say?
Look at all my favorite girls.
something about getting down and dirty.
Did you see?
Thinking about getting down and dirty?
Oh my god, it's the whole club. We're missing one though.
What?
Sorry, there's
We're missing two technically.
some people
Technically
here.
too, but we have.
Hi.
But it's nice.
The boat. The boat. Any news on the boat?
It's me.
So we will now be.
It's a little more roomy.
Yeah, sure.
It seems Mr. Steele is back from his trip. So we might get to see him.
What?
Wait, early?
Samantha,
Come on, Ren. Spread yourself out.
right? Anyway, please calm down. Please
Stop standing on the fucking desk.
get off the table. There you go. All right, everyone. So today, going over another.
I'm scared.
It's a little bit different than the last one. So everyone, please open your
Quick, you want to read together?
page.
Sure.
What? What? What?
Ours disappeared.
Some of them
Ours
disappeared.
vanished.
Some other extra. Wait, what?
Ours kind of.
We might have to. Okay, let's just share books. Let's just share
Yeah,
some books.
There's some extra ones here. Do you not see them?
Yeah.
In the
I
back
see
as
this
well.
one.
They're in the back.
I'm here. Never
Wait,
mind.
wait.
Oh,
Yes.
they're in the back.
Hold on,
Okay.
I know. Here.
Yes, we have some
Here.
in the back.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Once you just move into the position and don't touch it afterwards. Just
Okay.
to page 2. Interesting.
Okay.
I guess the rain is really messing with it, or perhaps the fairies are up to no good.
Oh my.
Oh, this
I heard the fairies yesterday planted a bunch of tiny little trees.
Yeah, but
everywhere, little,
if we turn the page, this is the air plums, and then the next one will be about brown mold.
turn to page
Brown mold.
And there's more after that.
Page 2, page 3 and
Page 2, Chips.
Just turn your page.
Page
3 and 4. We're looking for you're looking for brown mold. Today we're going to be discussing something called brown mold.
It's like in the toilet.
There you go.
Yes.
I don't
think
know.
that's
Well,
the mold you're talking about.
Yes, it has nothing to do with the toilet, Rin. Please calm down. All right, so basically, brown mold is also known as chill mold. Now, what brown mold does is it absorbs heat from the area in the vicinity, and it uses that to grow. You'll come across that in your adventures, usually in caves or perhaps dungeons if someone planted there as a defense mechanism against rodents or small adventurers. It's not too dangerous unless in large abundance it can cause the cave to be quite frigid and even kill very small vermin. Now, today we're going to be actually heading to Ashvar Cave, which is on campus here. We finally were able to clear out the vermin in there using the brown mold. Now, brown mold is used in our morgue, for example, to keep it refrigerated. It keeps it cold, and it keeps any bodies that we end up needing to put in there from rotting because of the temperature. It's also used in, it's also used in some villages to keep food from going bad, and it also is even used by some in conjuration. Now, conjuration is something I'll be going over here in the next coming weeks. The ability that some casters will use is called Mold Touch. You won't find that in this book, but Mold Touch will allow you to conjure brown mold. Only people with a... Yes, but it's useful if you're perhaps in a very, very hot area, perhaps a desert, or even a volcano of some sort, if you have to venture that far. Thankfully, when you cast it, it will disappear once you're done because you have to maintain mana in it, whereas brown mold found naturally in the world is much more dangerous because it can grow rapidly and wildly. Today I will be having you gather it from the nearby cave, and we'll be using it to stock the morgue. Yes, Vivina, do you have a question?
You said in volcanoes? What would happen if you dropped brown mold into lava? Would it just freeze?
If you dropped it into lava, it would actually kill the organism faster than it could expand, because lava is actually just melted rock, so it would just get stuck underneath it as well if it even tried to grow fast enough. But I do understand that, because that would be, this world would be quite in a miserable condition, thankfully, if that were to happen. Yes, Eldrin?
So, like, if you had, like, a toilet seat that was really hot, could I use brown mold to make it cold?
Well, the problem is if you took a... never mind. I was about to go into a very dark area, but basically the temperature of you sitting on it would actually act as an ice pack, and it would start to sap the heat from your body. If sealed inside of a parcel, it can be used as an ice pack when in the infirmary. That is one of the many reasons we'll be helping gather it today, to help stock not only the infirmary but the morgue. But it's also summertime soon, and it would be nice to perhaps cool the barracks. Yes, Lila?
If it can be multiplied with heat, why don't we just multiply what we have already?
Well, that's exactly what we did. We planted some in the caves, and we put up some torches, and we used that to expand it, so it slowly killed the vermin in there. But now we need to go in there and clear it out before it starts growing too much. And then we'll store it in the morgue, and then there won't be any heat sources there for it to continue to grow larger. Yes, Red?
Can I eat this one?
Do you like exploding?
Whoa, really? What the fuck?
Well, your body heat would continue to grow inside your body until it gets larger and larger, and I don't think you would like turning into a brown mushy mold.
Hey, I'm gonna eat this one.
Now the thing is, brown mold not only it absorbs heat, yes, but a way of removing it and killing it entirely. It usually dies off a lot during the winter because during extreme cold, it will kill it full-heartedly. That is the only reason that you don't see it pretty much taking over the world is because the winter clears out most of the abundance that grows during the summer years or the summer months. Yes, Chips.
So, in the unlikely event that somebody eats this, chilling their body temperature below normal will probably help slow the infection until it can be treated, I'm assuming.
Well, if they have a fever, it would actually cause it to expand quite rapidly. Unless you're eating an extremely small amount, I don't see it really benefiting too much. It might not digest faster than it would grow. For example, in
I'm
Rin's
just
case,
making sure if somebody eats it, we just throw them in a tub of ice until we find a solution so they don't die.
Well,
I
most
guess
likely, if
that's
someone
cool.
eats it, we'll have to go to the infirmary and grab the Epicac and have them projectile vomit it out as soon as possible.
Your
What the
core
fuck?
body temperature does not decrease when you are exposed to ice.
What's an
Your body will
Yes.
pull in and close your.
I don't know what an
vasod-
epic is.
Yeah, never mind.
Yes,
it works.
Barthol. What is your question,
won't
Barthol?
Wouldn't certain weather conditions like a rainy day make it harder to find brown mold?
Well, it actually is underground, so right now, this is actually one of the best days to transport it to the morgue. It just so happens it tends to be raining, which is quite lovely, but do keep in mind that when you grab this, do not go putting it in your pockets or trying to store it on your body because it will just slowly grow. And we don't want it to grow wildly on campus. It would be quite difficult to eradicate if need be. Now, one more warning I would like to give everyone, especially those of the fire affinity. Please be very careful when casting fire or lighting fire around such a plant because that could end up causing our cave, which finally we cleared it of rats, and with the cold temperature, it would cause the cave to most likely fill up, and we wouldn't be able to use it moving forward. So please hold your magic, at least in the fire department. Yes, Rin?
Can this be used as armor?
Well, if you use it as armor, for example, let's say you were to take a fireball or two, what would happen to the armor, Rin? Can you please answer that question? What do you think would happen? And what would happen if that armor then gets hit with a fireball? What would happen?
You get even more armor. You'd be indestructible. You'd be invincible. You wouldn't be able to get hit.
You would also be crushed under the weight of your own armor, so it would not act very good as an armor or an absorption spell. This does not replace an armor or a shield. It is still better to learn abilities such as mage armor or other things to block spells. This plant will not protect you; it will just eventually crush you. Unless you want to bulk up, Rin. I don't think it's a good idea. Is there any more questions? Yes, Chips.
So from the sounds like this is more for practical application, then.
It's more for, like I said, it's for practical application, but it's going to be useful for us to help cool the morgue to prevent body rot, and we'll also be making some, like I said, it's basically like you can use it as an ice pack. If we seal it in, you can use it to absorb heat, as long as you manage it properly. During someone's high fever, you just place it on your head, and it will help in small doses, but we have to make sure not to let it go out of control. That's why we would seal it inside of a parcel. Now, is there any more questions, or are we all ready to head towards the Ashvar Caves and start gathering this for the morgue? It seems everyone's all ready to go. All right, everyone. So what I would like you all to do is please meet me at the gate. If you all recall the lesson where we were to pick Starleaf, just meet you at that gate right beside the library. I'll meet you there. It's through the orange portal in about a couple minutes, and we'll head in from there.
Please attend to me before you head out.
Yes, ma'am.
What'd you say?
I
Yes.
want some of this, by the way.
Just the squad nurses.
Squad nurses. Anyone else?
Okay. No, I just didn't hear. Sorry.
If anyone needs to read up more on this, it'll be in the library after today's lesson.
Black vial you see here.
Mm.
job.
Nice going.
Okay. Silence. Listen. I want some of this mold. I want it for my room.
Why are you telling me you want? I don't want to know about your mold addiction.
I mean,
No, I just.
as long as you don't light a
That's
flame in your room.
It's a pretty
You should ask Melanie.
welcoming
Apparently, she's a
looking
brown
cave.
mold maker.
I'll keep you safe.
All right, everyone. It seems that everyone's.
It's like
Suffocate
It
a
actually is
person.
called the mouth of a cave. The opening size.
Oh,
you're spot on.
Experience suffocation.
maybe you'll go.
Oh no!
Only if terrible things happen.
When everyone was gathering the herbs.
Really?
Oh, there you go.
It wouldn't work on
Remember
That's
we
called a
have
cave
the
hand.
squad
Get
that are
scared
the
of
squad
the
wanna
members.
explode.
I want it because my room's
After we
What?
are done with the cave, we'll be depositing the brown mold here as well.
Ew! You're not putting
There's a
brown mold in
spooky
our.
ghost. And whenever you look at it, it'll rip your face off.
All right, everyone.
What are you
It seems that we
talking
have a couple more stragglers arriving.
Oh.
They're the
Just
rotten eggs.
keep both of your eyes open. I'm just joking with you.
Uh,
All right.
Cave looks pretty ominous.
Oh god, I didn't even see it. Looks awesome.
Okay.
I'm actually
Yes,
kind of
it's,
really excited.
This cave's been here
Evil
since
bats.
before the
Do you
school
know
was
if-
even
oh,
founded.
yeah, the
It's
cave's
actually where
lit
the
with
attunement
torches, so we
crystal
don't
upon
need
our mouth,
anything
or on
in
top of our school was actually dug up originally.
I haven't been in a cave since.
We
I love
actually have a
caves.
book. We have books in the library that will teach you all about
Can't
this
see
cave
in the
if you're
deep
more
dark
interested.
here.
Or the mines, actually. This is Ashvar Mine,
Can
yeah.
you see in the deep dark there?
All right, everyone. Can I please have your attention? I believe everyone has arrived. All right, as you see up the path is Ashvar Mine. The school was founded on this ground because of the attunement crystals that you'll find inside. However, most that which remain in there are quite weak. Now, this, as you'll remember, during the initiation here at the school, after placements, we all linked you to the attunement stone on top of the school. This is actually the mine where this was originally dug up. If you're interested in learning more about this cave, there are books in the library. And yes, Lila.
If we go in there, are we leaving the barrier?
In fact, yes. Actually, a couple feet in, you'll notice there's a seal. We'll be entering through that seal, and once you exit that seal, you are no longer under the protection of this school's barrier.
The seal?
No, you'll notice once we get inside, it'll be explained more.
Okay.
Now, yes, Zachary?
Are we allowed to go in there like after classes and stuff?
Oh.
Or is it like off?
Yes,
limits?
it's in the future. Now that we finally have cleared out all the vermin, they're no longer eating the herbs that are inside that Vaughn will be teaching about in future lessons. They finally can grow again freely now that we've cleared out the rats. All right, is everyone ready to go? Can you please all gather within your squads? Because the next part of today's activity will be squad based.
I think it's someone needs it, right?
Banana. Okay.
Team Vanguard.
Stick with me.
If there's any scary,
Miss
creepy
Jinxie,
crawlies
yeah.
in there, I'll punch
Well,
them
we
in
all
the
have to
face.
do that.
Stick with me.
That's
Specca.
Specca. You want us to go lower?
This is a vial of Ipecac. This is a bundle
Right,
of gauze.
a bit lower
Please keep
for
these with
the-
you in case you
Hey,
need them. for
Jacob!
your-
Hey.
Jax, thank you so
In
much.
case
for
someone
the
consumes it, I would see. Did you already give some to Barthol for Rin?
Oh god, the sound. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
I do.
It's fine. I'll
I
make
see. Make sure he has a lot. All right, is everyone gathered up? Everyone, please head inside and meet me inside the Ashvar Mines, and I will explain how we approach the bear.
Right.
Tried to stay outside Ivory so long.
Come on,
Actually,
Mm.
Davina,
Yeah?
I'm curious. I had a question. Do you feel at home at all being able to go here?
What, the caves?
Mm-hmm.
You know, well...
Odd question, I know. Sorry.
No, it's not odd at all, actually. It's very apt. I'm quite excited. So, pretty much, yeah.
Whoa.
Having issues with the light in here and they're having trouble adjusting, you can actually place your hand on the entombment crystal to the left up here, and it'll lower the lighting system and help remove your headache if you're having any issues. The blue entombment crystal right here is adjusted to the lighting, and it should help you see better if you need be.
When we're harvesting the brown mold, do we need to be
Whoa,
like
what is this stuff? Oh.
small?
Don't touch it!
I was about to. There's some on the walls here. I'm going to show everyone. What was your question?
Oh wow.
I was gonna.
Yes.
I'm essentially asking whether or not I can just be big right now because I don't. It's a cave, and I'm really happy. It's a cave.
Well, if there's a lot of cobwebs in here, if you feel at home, feel free to go transform if you'd like. We'll be here while I explain the mold. All right.
Why is my tracking being weird? Ooh, God, where am I? Here? Okay. And it doesn't matter.
Laying it here at the entrance, yes. Whenever you grab it, just, you can either keep it with you or just leave it here on the ground until we're done gathering as much as we can, yes? It's more of we're cleaning it instead of... Yes? You might want to be careful.
Touch it.
Yes, you might want to be careful, as well as, Augusta, you might
You're
have to
going
be careful
down,
as well.
brown
Keep
mold.
on your skin shield.
Prepare yourself for destruction! Yeah. Goodness.
They're already running ahead. Oh boy.
Zachary,
Please do not go through the barrier just yet, and I will separate
Keep
everyone
more?
into...
Yeah, I can't touch it. It's really cool.
Headmaster,
Yes?
can I retrieve
Sorry.
my cane for a
Brown mold?
second?
Yes. If you guys it seems some of the students are getting
Oh,
nervous.
wow.
If you-
Should she
if
swallow
you
some of
guys are
that,
getting nervous-
please give her the black vial. It's Ipecac.
Hi, Rena.
Problem for you.
Hello.
Just make sure you're not standing in front of us when you apply.
Take two.
Not
As you see,
particularly.
Lavina's already climbing on the seal. We'll be splitting everyone once we go through in the squads, and
Body temperature's really high.
I'm just waiting for. It looks like Steel might be arriving here
I have, like,
shortly,
rags.
and as well as
Yes.
a couple students were having trouble getting.
Hello.
Wow. Oh, that is
What, are you
really
spooked?
neat.
Whoa.
Good.
How was it?
That's cool. Melanie?
How's it hanging?
I really want.
Pretty good.
So your hand doesn't touch it?
I would rather just.
Alright.
My
Good to hear.
body temperature is about.
Do you really want to
That's
destroy
adorable.
this?
Be anywhere near
All right.
Let me sure I grab as much as I can for you.
So I'll be right
Well,
here.
Looks like I get jealous.
Carry two.
I'm most likely going to have to
Where? We're still
summon Henrietta to manage everyone here, because we only have two teachers, but we have
I'm pretty sure
three paths.
they got rid of everything here.
Alright, just to clarify, if people get so
I know,
nervous
just-
they
I don't
start
know, it makes me
shooting
feel
off
better.
stuff, we're not. Is it gonna cave in?
It's well, we do have a lot of, as you notice behind you, we do have a lot of support beams. We shouldn't have too much trouble, but it
Hi.
seems that some students are quite antsy here.
Yeah.
Do we need to get our weapons?
Good.
What is that?
Oh,
Zachary,
Guys, calm
really.
down. It's
Um,
Zachary.
I don't like
Oh.
Calm down.
okay.
All right, everyone.
It's Zachary.
As you notice
I
here,
think I
this
put-
barrier is what prevents anything that somehow found its way into the cave, such as a kobold or something, or even rats,
Oh.
coming through and entering the school grounds to the attunement crystal. Now, everyone, if you remember during the after the placements and the results ceremony, you were attuned to it, so you can actually freely go to and from this particular seal. Up ahead, there will be 3 different paths. I'm going to be separating you. We'll have Ignis go down one path. We'll have Vanguard go down another. And then the third pathway will have Ardent Veil as well as Crystal Thorn head in together because of their smaller numbers. Yes, Kari, do you have a question?
Do we need to get our weapons just in case? I
No,
noticed
there
some of the
shouldn't.
others get
Everything in here should be dead from the brown mold. That we were using it to clear out the vermin and also restock the morgue.
Oh.
And,
Don't
and
mind
also
the pendulum.
built some pretty much air conditioning devices using the brown mold for the summer coming up. So we took it and killed two birds with one stone, or should I say rats.
Funny. So funny. You're really funny. How don't do that again?
All right, so everyone please slowly step through the barrier, and I will summon Henrietta and get ready to send you down a path or two. As you can see down each path, just while you mosey down, please grab as much mold and clear it from the walls as you move through. Ignis, if you'd like to gather here, I'd like you to attend to this wing. Please remain here until I give the go-ahead to continue in. Vanguard, I'd like you to take center.
Oh yeah, Vanguard, center stage.
And the remaining squads, please come over here and prepare to go down this one.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Thought of when I was looking in the middle.
All right.
I guess that makes sense. Thank you.
All right. Let me make this perfectly clear before you continue on. Do not cast magic against the mold because it'll grow too quickly, especially those with fire magic. Because we do not want to cause the cave to be full and unable to be used for herbalism and other things needed moving forward.
I'll use my knife.
It seems we have another student heading in here now. I might have to explain things to her real quickly, but
Exactly, you cut it off.
Hannah, I'm not sure if you were able to hear, but I'm going to have you and Crystal Thorn head down this path together, clearing off the brown mold on the walls. Is there anything else you missed?
Here we go.
All right. Well, if you are having issues with your eyesight because of the lighting in here, the Truman crystal over there, if you were to touch it, will help you not have that headache anymore.
You know, you might be showing
Jewels
off a
too.
little bit too.
All right.
That would be pretty fun if you could just pick this up and move around the tracks.
You know, you're kind of showing off a little
It's
bit
true.
of transformation.
Yes, as you guys do see there, this cave is quite full of attunement crystals still, but most of these are quite barren and can no longer be used by more, not used much. If you remember during placement test, the affinity crystals that we had you cast magic through, those were created using the attunement crystals in this cave. And this was also what helped fund the school when we were founded originally. Are there any more questions or concerns before I have you all mosey on in?
No.
All right, I'm going to summon Henrietta. I most likely will have Henrietta follow Vanguard. Henrietta, please come forth. I need you.
Hey, Corey! Good luck! I hope you get lots of them!
All right, Henrietta, I'm going to need you to go with the Vanguard squad in the center here. Please acclimate with who you need to protect. Just in case there's any more vermin remaining. Please keep them safe and make sure that they're not casting any magic. I'll be heading with you, Ignis squad. And Silver will be accompanying her squad as well as Arden Vale.
All right, Henrietta, lead the way.
Okay.
Give me one moment here. If you can give me one moment here, I'd like to make sure I'm going to go because I'm having a bit of an issue with the lights myself. If you give me one moment.
Be careful, everyone.
Do you
I
get
can't use
spooked
magic
out?
to feel that much, or else the moss will expand more. But I do have little resources that Silver gave me, but still, we don't want to
All
use
right,
those
everyone.
up quickly, so
I'm ready to go. Let's
be careful.
feel free to start gathering the mold as we head along.
It was a
It was a joke.
We're ready to go on. Please take your time and make sure all the mold is cleared off when you pass it. We don't want there to be too much in here or it'll keep growing.
How is it climbing walls?
Very comfortable. Much better than walking on two legs.
place is huge. Oh, over here, babe.
Home, it seems.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's right at home. You guys are doing quite well gathering the mold. This will help us keep the morgue quite well chilled, as well as the summer is going to be quite comfortable this year, thankfully. It already seems that some of the mushrooms are growing back after the vermin died. That is looking good.
I guess they were eating the vegetation in here.
These
Yes.
crystals, are they dangerous?
Kind of look like
by any
giant
means,
cookies.
as they are right now?
No, these
Sort
crystals
of,
are
but
not
don't eat
dangerous.
them.
They're actually used to
Don't
create the
eat
affinity
them.
stones and other things like the barrier on top of the roof.
Oh. There, there's a miner.
It's not supposed to be here. Everyone, please stand back. I'm not sure how that got in here. Students, do you
That's
happen to
not.
remember yesterday's lesson?
Yes.
Specca, do you remember what you need to say in a situation like this? It looks like we have a skeleton ahead of us.
I remember.
Lavina, please remain calm. Oh, it seems to have noticed us. What do you remember? What do you need to say?
The Octana veneer.
All right. Oh, it seems to have worked. It stunned it. Does anyone else remember the rest of the lesson before we take care of this?
Yes, blunt objects will
Yes,
work
Rook.
well against a skeleton.
That'd be you, Rook.
It seems to have had a blunt object with it. But there was another method, if you remember. Oh, it seems to have come to again. And it seems to be coming towards you, Specca, because of you were the one that disrupted it. I will hold it still.
I won't hit
You know
you.
how to handle this situation before we take care of it ourselves.
That
We
helping
just-
down with the...
Yeah, we subdue them.
Well, I'm subduing it now. You can. There's a blunt object back there. If someone would like to try to destroy it.
Go ahead, Rook.
Are you sure, Rook?
End it.
Just go, Rook.
I'm holding it still. Oh, couple more swings. Keep going, Rook. You're doing great. I'm holding it. Oh, it seems you destroyed its bones. It's no longer able to hold itself together. For future reference, if all of you were to enchant that together, it would have actually possibly caused it to destroy itself. Yes, Rook?
Do we need to disenchant it?
No, it's you've destroyed its bones. It can reform. It should crumble to dust at any moment now. All right. Oh. I'm sorry that shouldn't have been here, everyone, but it seems we were able to do a refresher course for steel. Everyone, could you please continue looking for the mold? I'm going to go check on the other squads. Please be careful. If you see any more, you know what to do, or come get me. I'll be near the barrier. I'll be back quite shortly. I just need to make sure the other squads are okay.
Can't help but feel bad, though. I mean, that skeleton used to work her. I'd assume anyways it was mining.
Yes, it was.
Does anyone else hear voices?
Voices.
I don't know, I just feel a bit bad.
Wait, you're right. I actually am hearing something.
Gosh, I was not.
Oh.
What's that?
What is that? Be careful.
I wouldn't just touch it willy-nilly, Chips.
Do you want?
I don't like that.
I don't know if it'll do anything.
For all you know, that might...
We're supposed to be mining. There's nothing bad here. Right?
Well, there was already a skeleton that they didn't know about.
Listen, if you're worried, I would just step back. I don't think it's gonna do anything, though.
True.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's me. Let's step back.
Yes.
Supports in back, Careful, though.
Like I said, I don't think it's gonna do anything.
The headmaster did say the crystals in here weren't, weren't harmful or anything. I asked him.
Nothing?
Should be fine.
I think you're using the wrong end.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the headmaster did say the crystals in here were harmless.
Except that one has voices.
It seems the other squads had a bit of an issue with the skeleton as well. But everything's safe now. We were able to clear out the other ones. Yes, is there a problem? Please step back from that. It seems that a stone has gained an affinity for something that was once in here. We will have to clear this out. All right. Again, everything.
Why did it have voices?
I'm not sure. I didn't hear any voices. But I believe it was just a fire crystal. Basically, attunement crystals, when they get around too much of a type of element, they'll gain that ability. It seems that the fire from the candles perhaps caused it to change.
Wasn't that really that dangerous then?
Well, there's lots of mold in here. The heat could cause it to grow rapidly, so I made sure to clear it out as quickly as I could. The other squads have also ran in with skeletons. If you'd like to finish gathering here and meet us all at the barrier, I'm going to go check in on the other squads.
There's something trapped in here. He did say himself that he didn't check in.
Hello! I can hear you from the other side.
Yeah, I can hear you through the boulders.
So did you guys have a skeleton too?
Yeah, we had skeletons.
Yeah.
Beat the crap out of it.
Good.
Henrietta did. Don't take the blame.
Keep an eye out for a red crystal. Don't touch it though. Just inform the teacher.
I have not seen a single crystal. All I see is blue.
Okay, then you're probably fine. Talk about weird.
Very.
We completely got rid of it. We should have just taken a
What's with the whispers is what's probably getting me the most.
We shouldn't have let him know it was here.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way, Speck. We have brown mold on ourselves. If we carry that around, it'll most likely grow on top of us.
True, but I don't know, it was...
Got you back.
I don't know. I mean, if he didn't notice it, you wouldn't have told us what it was. It could have been something really, really dangerous. Still, though, it could have, I don't know, given us an edge against all the other squads.
What?
Just have... It's done, it's done now.
What? Is it about the... Wait, hold on.
That's the last of the mold.
Specca, what's going on?
You shouldn't have told them about that thing over there, I don't know.
I don't think that we would
Could have
be...
taken a sample from it or something.
It...
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, you mean the teacher?
See
Take
something
a sample
like that
from the
every day.
magical speaking
I wish I had
rock.
gotten a sample.
I don't
Could have been
think it...
cursed.
Yeah, considering the voices thing, it's probably better that it was gotten rid of.
Doesn't matter though. It could have given us an edge against all the other squads.
An
And if handled
unfair
properly, I think
one?
it'd be worth the risk.
I do not agree. The risk definitely outweighs the reward here. You shouldn't be tampering with things that you don't understand.
The headmaster seems spooked. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know.
Oh, who knows? Maybe he just doesn't like the magic it had.
Doubtful,
Doesn't mean
considering
we
he
can't
himself
deal
is
with it.
a magic caster.
I don't know. I say we should pop in here a couple days later or something, see if it grows back.
Why don't we ask the headmaster what it's actually capable of first before we go about touching and harvesting something that could very potentially explode? And what did he say? Make the brown mold expand rapidly?
True, but
He
we
said it
shouldn't
was a
outright
firestone.
ask.
It didn't look
Mm.
like one.
Looks like everyone's sitting
Yeah.
up towards the front.
There's something they're not telling us. I don't know. I just wish I'd gotten this a sample. Now that's gonna bug me all day.
Reckless curiosity is always a bad thing, Specca.
I mean, the headmaster was able to deal with the crystal.
Yeah.
Be able to deal with whatever happened.
Not if you were, like, dead from it, hun. Bless you, Esme. And again, bless you.
Once we deposit of this moss, we should come back some.
You guys dealt with the skeleton too?
Yep.
Dang.
Ah. Enjoying having your form out there?
Yes.
Must be a refreshing change of pace for you.
I mean, this is exactly the kind of environment that I grew up on. Thank you.
I'm sorry for stealing your stuff.
I always find all beings are the most beautiful whenever they're in their natural habitat.
Oh.
The form that they're comfortable in.
This is technically where I would mostly just hide my food or go back to my society.
Ignis returned as
Technically,
well.
I hunt out in
Seems that
floral
everyone-
fields.
Minerva, if you'd like to help me make sure everyone's gathered here, we're about to exit.
We're missing our fearless leader, Gurida.
You'll have to be more specific on that.
Chips?
Who would that be?
Chips.
Oh, I guess I misheard the fearless part.
I guess
'Cause
I'll-
he seems to avoid me quite a lot. But anyway, I'll go get
Oh,
him.
believe me, I meant it with sarcasm.
You think he would end the other teams?
I don't know.
I wonder what was in their corridors, anyways.
Please meet at the entrance. Just gather up your mold, and we'll be heading to the box to deposit, and then we'll be free for the rest of today. Thank you very much for your help today. Let's find.
He always does
What
this,
did you
by
guys
the
run
way.
into?
Nothing.
You guys say nothing. What?
Sorry.
I can't seem to locate him, but perhaps I'll end today regardless. All right, everyone, can I have your attention here at the entrance? We're trying to find Chips. It seems we have misplaced him. Oh, he's already left. Interesting. All right, so it seems that he can't follow instructions. All right, everyone else, please gather here. We're going to be exiting, and just deposit your brown mold in the box heading through the gate. And then once you deposited your mold, you are free for today. I'm quite sorry that the cave was not as safe as we had hoped. But I'm glad everyone remembered yesterday's lesson and swiftly dealt with the scenario. All right, everyone, please. Yes, well, it seems he's already left before the assignment was done. So if we'd all like to head to the gate of the school, deposit in the box, and you're dismissed once you do so. All right, let's head out.
Wait, is Professor Steele not coming?
It seems that he was just informing me something through a ferry.
You okay?
He decided he wasn't able to come back from his trip.
Scooting backwards. What-a-did-a-do. I know where I'm going.
Man, I wish I could have punched the skeleton.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, Henrietta, once everyone gets to the deposit, I'll be dismissing you if you'd like to join us.
I'm gonna go change back over here.
seems we have a couple stragglers, but everyone else is dismissed.
All right, we'll do. Who made you jump? Oh, what?
Didn't make you uncomfortable, right? Oh, were you?
Henrietta, here's your Scooby snack for, or friggin' snack, my bad. Slip of the tongue. Here you go. And you are dismissed after you've consumed.
What'd you say?
I was wondering if I made you uncomfortable because you sort of like moved away. I thought it was okay because you did it.
Victoria, meeting time.
Yep.
No.
Oh,
fine.
Irinaria.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Irinaria.
It's free time.
I'm almost tempted to ask you to wrap her up.
I can fetch her if you want.
Yeah, not today.
Oh. Well, okay.
Oh, Spicker.
What? Where are you?
Spicker.
Meeting time, Specs.
Oh.
I need to talk with you later.
Sure. But what?
Just find me.
I can back off.
Okay.
It's fine. It's between us.
That's what he gets.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything. Watch.
I want to go through it.
It doesn't do anything. Go ahead, run.
Oh.
Oh.
Aw, that was disappointing. I think Zachary went and put the pickaxe in his room.
Oh, I think she was in near the fountain.
Shall we check the dorms?
Yeah, sure.
Do you know it's the dorm we're gonna use?
I can check his room. Ugh. Not in his room. No idea where he is. Mm.
We have a meeting.
Yeah,
Professor
we're.
Thorn.
Yeah, we're trying to find Chips. Don't know where he is. He's like one of the only people who doesn't know too, so it's like. Eh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Perhaps he wandered too far. And the skeletons got him.
Doubtful. I don't think there was
it is
anywhere else he could have
possible, though.
wandered.
He didn't have any weapons on him, and I've never seen him do magic, so if a skeleton did corner him.
Fists
can't
are a
imagine how
bludgeoning
he'd
weapon.
fight it.
He probably might have
True.
tried to romance it.
That sounds like him.
silk then.
No, don't do that.
pick
No.
from the mine. That'll.
Just
Don't do
keep
that.
it in your room.
Okay. I'll
It's
put
a
it in my room.
trophy, like I said.
So.
I'll ask later.
Nasty joke.
Hey.
You were just fucking walking
Oh,
along.
I wanted to. I wanted to add emphasis to a point I was making with Eldrin, so I just
Pickwick left me in there.
Oh, you were
magically
being a dramatic
vanished away.
bitch. Nice.
He says, I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
was
see if
like,
people are coming, and just left me in there. I'm like,
I was like
I don't
this.
think I
I'm
should
watching
be
you.
here.
And I was like,
Yes.
and it's like I wasn't even there.
You're getting flared. You're doing it. You're doing it, bud. You're doing
You have a
it.
habit of touching what's not yours.
Getting there. Getting
But
Yeah.
Where were we?
Apparently we were allowed.
I just wanna.
What are you doing?
Hey, whoa.
Don't you ever get that urge?
Come on, touch my neck. Kind of weird, don't you think? Your own neck. Genocide, got a better neck.
But yeah, you got your own.
Chill.
Grab your own.
Yeah, got your own.
he doesn't like contact, so don't
It's a
do
joke.
More important things to play. I mean, do or whatever.
Truth or dare?
it.
No,
I can't right this
no.
second, but yes.
Thank God. No.
Tonight?
Yes, it is absolutely happening.
In a little
You're
while?
attending, and you're attending.
I'm not attending any.
What's happening?
Attending!
Hey, Lila, are you gonna play with
Think
us?
of it as a squad thing.
Make me.
Oh, it's a fun game
She
that you do to
will.
like bond with everybody.
Should I go?
It's an icebreaker. It might help you.
Go on then.
Zachary.
Do your worst.
I would be careful with that. You might have some residual, you know.
That's what I thought.
Shut up! I didn't touch
yeah.
any of it.
Oh, I was just about to drop
I mean,
some.
this could hurt a
There's
lot
still some
more.
residual in the mind.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
There's no way that hurts more than me.
There's so much happening all in once.
Shoot.
To be fair, I kind of
Keeps me hyper.
Bernie Live
yeah?
is kind of more impact on the
Hey,
shop.
can't wait
It
for the
reminds me
game.
of home.
Over time, I mean. Bernie Live is like, ah. What are these noises?
Ah.
That's my hiss. I'm actually upset,
I
but I'm
swore
not
there was
this
a
time.
tree here.
I'm so excited for Truth or Dare. I can't wait to make people
I'll bring him over here.
uncomfortable.
It's gonna be the best.
We have a meeting.
When? Got an ETA?
Finally, you're here. Okay, no. Let's try in an hour or two. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but there's a bunch of really mandatory, boring stuff to get through first, and then it'll be all fun.
Ah, the fearless leader is back.
What do you
We
mean?
feared the worst.
There's mandatory things we have to do?
I mean, do you know how you do like your little bonding
And
thing
what
with
was
your
the
squad a
worst?
lot? We're effectively doing
Yeah.
Done by a
that because we're
skeleton.
a little bit late to the game because a lot of us wasn't really here in the
Finally.
beginning. Yeah.
Sounds like you were tore up
Have
about
fun
it.
with that.
Exactly.
Took a
Mm,
while. Are we ready?
yeah.
Come on.
Looks like it. Spectre.
What happened to
Ready,
Ryan?
now.
You guys start without
You
me.
guys
I'll be
can
right
watch
there,
your
like I said.
Reading thing?
I'll just
with
grab
you?
an ice pack.
I asked Becca, but
Yeah,
I wanted to ask you.
Oh,
Oh, I want
What's
to
going
go.
on?
Sugar Watts.
her what?
Awesome. I want to see
Her
what your
head's hurting
fate is.
then.
If
I
she's
told
like
her to
your
go get-
some cool, awesome
She
like
said she'll be there in a minute.
demon monster thing that
Okay.
destroys.
I try to do something with it. Twice.
Let's all go inside before we lose more people.
Yep. Yeah, let's just go in, please. I'll guard the door. Just scooch on in.
like wrangling hamsters.
I know. Ugh. Go on in. I got the outside. Zach,
What are you doing?
guarding. Good old guard, Spidey.
Guarding?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ride
You
on you?
may
And I
enter.
can be like the little shock dart.
Is it sure. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Wait,
Sure.
I can?
One moment.
Hold on.
For you, just a second. There, now you can. Walk right inside. Alright, perfect. So, Kurai, how have you been?
Hi. I've been pretty good. How have you been?
Pretty good. Got my own personal stuff I've
You
been
know, it's
working
kind of
through,
funny.
but...
It's like a moving tank almost.
Oh, yeah,
You got the
I
shock
am.
trooper on the top, and then he...
Intriguing. I didn't quite ever think about it that way.
I mean, it kind of
Better
works
send
that
a letter
way either.
home. That's a
I'm
great
still learning how to
idea.
use this stuff, but...
Hmm. Yeah, even still, though.
How have you been? Work been good?
Yeah, I've been pretty productive. I actually have to make a schedule with my time, I found.
Mm. I'm still
Wrangling
gonna
people
join you on
together.
one of those trips, though.
Oh, yes, you do. I'm also intending on bringing Specca, I think. Considering how she's been reacting to, well, me, I think that she'd get along quite well there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she has her own pet bug, or whatever.
Yeah.
What is that thing called?
It's a,
What's their name
Luna
again?
Light Moth.
Luna Light Moth. Those things
But-
get pretty big, though, so I'm
Mhm.
excited.
I can't wait to see them fully grown. Their name is Truffles, though.
Just don't eat it.
I wouldn't. They're far too small prey, anyway.
Do you eat, like, more human-sized prey?
Tricky
Not
question.
humans, but human size.
I mean, like, I would happily eat a bear if it got caught.
Holy. Aren't there bugs that are bigger than you?
Oh, absolutely, honey. I'm a young adult, and we just keep molting for as long as we live. There are some that are bigger than the building we're sitting underneath. Longer,
What the
even.
hell?
I'm fairly young.
So we're so if we go down there, I'm safe with you, right?
Of course. So long as you never get off my back.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on tight then.
Not to worry, I will keep you safe. No one would be foolish enough to take you off my back.
It's quite comfy. You're very soft.
Soft. That's a surprising descriptor.
I don't know. It's just like the petals. They just feel cozy.
Ah, right, the petals, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Very pretty.
Mm,
What?
nothing.
Okay, just making sure.
So, figure out anything more about your hands?
It's rather interesting, but
Everything's okay over here, just staying dry, I assume.
Yep.
I see.
It's all good.
I'd like to. You all did quite well during today's scenario we set up for you. I'm quite proud of everyone's response, and everyone, not a single student got injured.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yes.
Thankfully.
I'm glad everything went so well. The other teachers did their roles quite well as well. But so I'm going to leave you to it then. I'm getting quite wet myself.
Alright. Probably good for you, though, all things considered.
Some of the students were talking about playing Truth or Dare, and it might be a decent idea, because it might help raise morale and calm everyone down after today's scenario.
I think so, too. It'll have to happen a little bit, though.
Yes, I'm not. I'm in no hurry to see that happen, especially the last time. It's not as fun when you can't throw them in the pond to make them wet, because the rain's doing that for me.
Sometimes I wonder if people are even aware of what they're saying.
in Vanguard, I'm thinking that all the time.
Oh, I feel bad for you. It looks like you get ignored a lot of the time. At least from what I've seen.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Hmm.
I'm always thinking ahead of
Hi,
it.
Becca.
Hi, Jixie.
I'm sorry, Jixie. Oh gosh. Wow. I was thinking about Specca because she was going to the infirmary. I'm worried about it. Ignore me. I'm just gonna hide up here. I'm just.
I've had 3 professors today call me.
How am I on the ceiling? Oh!
Oh. So at least I'm.
Today called me Smacker.
Oh, I feel bad because that means I'm not like the first one. It's not. It's. Oh.
Is it the glasses? Is that what it is?
No, honestly.
I'm glad
don't
you didn't
get it.
call me Specca then.
Why would you?
Because glasses.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Okay, listen. The mix of purple and orange go together. Okay. I tried.
You did. To be honest, I think it's the Halloweeny colors. I keep doing that. I feel bad.
It's fine. They're really alike in general. As much as like personality differences. I don't know.
It's a pretty big difference, knowing both of them.
I mean, but I don't know, just similarities in visually appearance. Both purple and orange highlights and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh no, she's sitting alone over there now. I feel.
Listen, it's not as bad as having to look up and break your neck every time you're trying to talk to someone.
I mean, that's nice, but imagine never having a neck and then having one. To turn my head, I have to rotate my. Well, whoa, that was weird. My entire body.
Oh. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, of course it is. It's just different, you know? Having to get used to an entirely different sort of. Biology is very taxing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd understand that. But, I might as well tell you about my hand thing.
Yeah.
The only thing that is necessarily similar.
The ring's gone.
Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah.
I didn't forget
only
I
thing
couldn't
that's-
mute. It's really hard to mute in this form. When I'm
It's hard to
transformed back,
but
I promise I'll look at it. But if that was the case, thank you so fucking much, Haven.
it's more.
Fuck. Jesus.
I don't really know what it is exactly. There's so many different things that it could be,
Yeah.
but the most likely one is that I was part of a ritual or something. But
Oh,
it's just
Cloud, thank you.
speculation.
A ritual.
It's yeah.
Doesn't sound unusual.
Yeah, but just those whispers or whatever you guys heard from that crystal in the cave.
Yeah, so you guys
Um,
heard that too, huh?
No, my
Oh.
squad didn't, but I heard it the whole time in the cave.
Oh,
It was familiar.
I'm sorry. Did
It's
you
okay.
did you tell your squad it yet?
No, only Jixie. Her and Hannah are the only ones that know.
You gotta tell them.
I don't know.
Look, I know they might not seem the most caring at
Intelligent.
first. Well, that's a given. I was trying to compliment them for something that they did have. It's look, buddy. Every squad has their flaws, mine included. But
Having fun, Kuroi.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's fun. She's very cozy.
It is. I went for a ride on her when she was riding Rook, and it was a little totem pole. It was very unique. I had a lot of fun.
I remember that.
I mean, I was tempted to allow Hoshi to actually sit on the top
that
of
was
my
not
bed
intentional. Hold on,
one
I'm sorry.
time. Ooh. Energetic.
Yeah, don't mind that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that a lot.
It's old age yoga style stuff, I think.
Yeah, I'm just doing stretches. Don't mind me.
Yeah, lightning stretches. Just oh god.
Please don't zap anywhere around me. Or attempt anyway.
Yeah, no zap.
Oh wait. Oh, that's how I protect myself. I can just be a bug zapper when we go.
Don't. Kuroi. Don't say words like
Oh, wait,
that
I
in
just
there.
realized what
Are
I
you
said.
talking about? Are you talking about like little tiny like bugs, like
Little tiny
in
ones,
nature,
little
or
tiny
like
ones, little tiny
way
ones,
Oh
little
yes,
tiny ones, little
absolutely tiny
little tiny.
ones. Mm-hmm.
I bet there's a lot of tiny bugs in
I
this
just realized
world.
what I said. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's okay, Kuroi. It's okay. It's better that you said that in front of me instead of someone else.
True.
I'm here to be like, hey, you probably don't want to say that in front of my kid unless you wanted to get your throat ripped out. Oh.
I know. How do spiders eat?
With their mouths.
Well, I think she's asking
could you swallow
like
something whole?
no,
Could you
yes.
pretend to eat Kuroi before they killed it?
I mean, I could
Maybe
open
wrap
my.
them up in your own web.
I don't think my mouth can open up that big. But hi, yes, what's up?
Hello, sweet Evan. I have a question. Can you make like a rope out of your web?
Oh yeah, easy.
Okay. Can you get me like 25 feet of that stuff whenever you get a chance?
Sure. Can I ask the purpose?
No. Later. Okay, well shit.
I'm not giving it till you explain.
I don't need to. I think it's me. I don't need to know what they do on a Friday night late.
Eh.
Hey, Croy, we were gonna have a team
I don't need
powwow.
to
You
know.
wanna join?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Bye. Wait, I gotta give you a hug.
Good talking to you.
Mwah. Take it easy.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. I think with me heading out, he might be more liable to tell you what he needs that rope for.
Well, I think I have an idea, but like.
Appropriately.
Mm,
All I ask, don't get caught. I don't want the paperwork.
Okay.
If you get caught, I'm gonna make you carry all the paperwork page by page by page across the case.
That's fine.
One small incident, 50 pages.
What's happening?
Okay. Hi, what's up? How you doing?
Are you done with your thing?
Let me check. Hi, we all good?
Oh. Yeah, we're all concluded here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some fresh air.
Ooh, that is definitely not good. Yeah, well,
How much it's worth?
Oh my god.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah. What do you need the rope for?
I might need some time to think about
So, Barthol's gonna fill you in, but basically, Pickwick and Esme are having weird cross collusions with dark spirits, and it's
Yeah.
potentially possible that they might be able to get taken over.
Yep. Know this already.
So, as a backup,
so
we're
tying
gonna
them up?
go on. So we're gonna go on watch shifts, but as a backup, we're gonna also have the rope handy in case we need to tie them up. My suggestion is to tie them to the flagpoles, but no one wanted to do that, so we'll just tie them up in
We're
their
having
room.
some people on watch for tonight, so Lila's gonna look out on our dorm, and Luke's gonna look out for you guys.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Then
yeah.
I guess we'll just alternate based on up for it, I guess.
I'm assuming then you don't want the rope to be sticky, just sturdy. Yeah.
Yeah, sturdy.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Are you going to Truth or Dare later?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Vic.
Victor. Pickwick wants to talk to you.
But whom?
It's like a party in here. Look
Yeah,
at all
the
the
most people I've had
friends.
in this
Flowers
dorm
are
in a
really
while.
pretty though, Rin.
Thank you. Apple cousin for me. Thank you. I like this.
Scoot. Backing up. Don't run into me. Ugh. Looks like they left. What? Ooh.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go do a reading. I'll see you guys later.
What?
Or around.
Does it look like I can fit through that door, Barthy? A little bit too much junk in my
Maybe not
trunk.
in your spider form. Oh. No, you're not. That's not a lot of junk in your trunk. It's a suitable amount of junk in the trunk.
Bertha, just call me thick and pass on. It's fine. I know. Plus, we don't care if our abdomens are that big. It's like a good thing.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have a really sizable trunk.
Okay. You're adorable. Oh, don't change.
I'll try.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna go in there.
Yeah, Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see where everyone else is at.
I'll come with you.
You're welcome.
All right. Good.
I hope it doesn't come to
Conrad.
that.
I saw. I just can't answer yet.
Hiya.
They tell you.
I know the whole story already. That's why I was standing guard. Preventing people from going in or listening in.
My kind has wiped out many before.
Victor?
I'm not so much different.
Eldrin.
What do you want to talk about?
Take me to your room.
Bookie. Have fun, you two.
It's not like that.
Oh, I can't wait to go tell Kari. I gotta tell Kari.
Again, I don't usually deal with magic.
True. Have you ever...
Ooh, I'm seeing why this is popping. Hello?
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. I realized. Sorry. Dude. Oh, jeez. Cloud. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so fucking much, dude. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Hey, you need a minute? But need a minute? I have a minute.
You look like, you look like you needed a minute.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Bottle, gauze on top.
All right, let's do this. Oh, it's time to have squeaky fangs again. Fangs, yeah. Yeah.
How? Never mind.
Go ahead.
Can we do this somewhere more private? Oh well, that works.
People aren't gonna walk here anytime soon. But go ahead. I'll start filling.
That's what I meant for that. I just don't want people getting the wrong idea, is all.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, you are reporting this to the teachers, right?
Yeah, of course. Professor Vaughn knows.
Good.
He's the one helping me.
Yeah, I didn't want to get you in trouble.
No, yeah. I'm no better than to keep something like that from the professors.
Yeah. I wish other people shared that idea.
They're dumb.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice a
At least they're
pattern.
not dangerous. Some of them.
Some of them.
Some of them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So, did your group have a skeleton too?
Yeah.
Huh.
They beat it down before I could use my word. The phrase.
Aww. That's unfortunate. Can you imply that if everyone used the phrase, that it would actually, like, dismantle it or something?
I was more concerned with the fact that it was, well, it didn't matter. We got it down eventually. They got it down. It's just,
You know, you studied, you had the thing, you weren't able to do the thing, and they
no.
showed us. What?
It's not even that. I don't really even care about the word. It's more the fact what happened after.
Oh.
Rin's
happened?
just an idiot.
Did she, like, eat
Yeah.
it?
No, not. She didn't eat it. She's an idiot.
Well, I know, but, like, why is what I meant.
She was flailing the stupid pickaxe around, like, right above everyone's head.
Oh my god, yeah, I
and didn't
noticed.
seem to have. It seems like no one has proper etiquette with weapons these days. You're gonna kill somebody. And then when I told her she was gonna kill somebody, she called me rude.
Yeah, she's not the wisest. Sometimes you gotta explain things to her really slow, and then she usually stops doing it. But if you go to like with even like the slightest
Yeah, well,
hint
I
of
don't have to have
aggression, she
patience
don't.
for her. She's not in my squad.
Yeah, I get it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm trying to help everybody out some way somehow, but I'm not always there, you know. I can't hover around everybody.
You're helping around Victor for so I hear?
Yeah. Which, by the way,
And he hates it.
Oh, I know he does. And I know you were covering for him.
I wasn't?
Yeah, you were. You said that he was having a dip at the beach, but the people said that there were people there who was there for a long time, and they didn't ever see him. So
I literally saw him just there. Right by the beach. I did. Maybe it wasn't in the beach, but it was like at the top of the beach. I headed over there. I talked to him.
Which beach?
This beach. Right there, right before Ignis, right at the corner of Ignis Storm.
Definitely not then. Look. I honestly don't really care that much. And even if you did, I don't really care also, because that meant that at least he was talking to somebody. Which is, the whole point. And you're upset.
Whatever. Yeah, because someone's calling me a liar.
I've had evidence that makes it all kerfugly. But, look, I'm not... I'll just say it's weird then. How about that?
Whatever.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry. She definitely was lying, though. Probably just should have kept it to myself. Let's just avoid it for a little bit. I need some space. That wasn't smart. She already doesn't like me. So now I have to find chips and she's probably trying to make me feel guilty on purpose. The whole guilting, manipulative thing. Probably. I mean, I don't think he was there. No, he couldn't have been because Jixie Ryder and them were there for like the whole time, and she said that she just saw him at the beach. So either she has a terrible memory, or he stuck around them without Vic. Like, he is an assassin. Did he manage to like just slip by? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's Chips. He's probably up the tree. Ah. Wait a minute. They're not in the mine again, are they? They better not be. They probably are, aren't they? They probably can't get through the seal, though, can they? I'm gonna poke my head in and immediately poke my. You're not floating anymore. What's happening with you? You're so weird. Weird rock. Cave. Let's go.
Look, I only
Boo.
know
Is
Esme
he
and
Chips
I know
anywhere?
Pickwick. I saw him earlier in the library, but I don't know if he's still there.
Cool.
Can maybe try. I was gonna say maybe try the main building or the greenhouse.
Yeah. I don't know. Nope. Well. Oh, hey. Have you seen Chips anywhere?
He was with Esme near the greenhouse.
Ah. With Esme, huh? He's probably not gonna be free to talk then.
You'll lose him.
True.
She's making moves.
What? Oh my
You
gosh.
heard me.
I honestly do not give a shit.
Sure you don't.
I actually don't.
I 100% believe you.
Is it because we're roommates? Ugh. Explain your reasoning then.
I've read some romantic novels before.
And
You're showing all the symptoms of someone in love. So is he. But he's a player. So good luck with that.
Wow, you really are blind as a bat. No.
What do you mean, no?
Just no. Like, for instance, the only reason why I roomed with him was because he pissed me off and said the only reason why he was getting in trouble was because I wasn't always by his side. And then there was another thing, which is because I have literally slept with thousands of people in the same room before coming here. So having even just one person makes it a lot more comfortable. It honestly doesn't matter who.
Sounds like excuses.
I could honestly swap rooms with anyone, and it wouldn't make a difference.
You're cute flustered, by the way.
Why? You're just trying to get a reaction out of me, aren't you?
You got me.
I guess that's an improvement. Sort of. What are you reading, anyway?
About the mine.
There's books on that?
Yep. Skeletons. A whispering stone.
Say anything about that in there?
No.
No surprise.
They're hiding stuff from us.
Well, that much was already obvious. Kind of figured that one out after the whole crystal thing. That was a long time ago. Also worthwhile to consider that the undead that was there likely wasn't a part of it normally. Even, what was it? Professor Steele said that the best way to combat undead is research, because you never know actually where they will be. Because someone sends them there.
Like one of the teachers.
In theory.
Why would they create undead?
I don't think the teachers would do it per se. Probably some outside
Then who?
influence. Whatever the hell is conjuring up all these dark spirits. It might not even be a who, if you catch my drift.
A what then?
Possibly.
The plot thickens. Read it if you like.
It was almost done anyway.
Want me to come with you?
For what?
Let's go. To find chips.
I mean, sure.
You were looking for him.
Yeah?
There he is.
Oh, hi, Chips.
Viv?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. So, still freaking out over
I
something?
was coming to find you. Freaking out over what?
Never mind. Yeah, we gotta talk. For real.
Yeah. Where?
Might as well just go to the top. It's one of the safest places to talk anyway.
Okay then. Let's go.
First off, how you doing? You seem to be a little bit off
Good.
today.
How about you? I'm fine.
For me.
Okay. And where are you sitting now?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Well, then what do you want to talk to me about?
first I need to make sure I'm facing this direction. Good.
Okay. That's fine.
I have not been 100% honest with you.
Okay. Doesn't shock me. I don't think anybody really is, so that's okay.
I was up until this point. I remember us
that change?
being... Context? Vic told me a couple things about vampire culture. About what is considered intimate and what isn't. And when we were on the stairs of the infirmary, he... did... denied the fact that I drank from him. And I didn't know.
Well, first of all, you need to back up, because... Alright, start from the beginning, please.
Do you remember when I was trying to distract Vic when we were trying to draw something on the back of the school? The dorm? Well, I did. I ran out of plastic to puncture so that I could release some of my backed up venom, as you already know. And he offered his wrist. I haven't drank from a humanoid in over 100 years, so I thought it would be nice to taste some of the old stuff, I guess. I didn't know
You know
that
he's not human. Why did you do it?
I have drank from dark elves, normal elves. It didn't... I tried it from a zombie once and I was disgusting. But you don't...
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
dead.
don't smell
Yeah,
bad. Hey, Barthol. I'll know if you're coming to eavesdrop.
careful then. Did
Mm.
I interrupt anything?
Yes. Skirt.
Ah, gotcha.
So, when it, I thought he was just being really nice. I don't really know much about vampires at all, beyond what you guys have told me.
Mm. Alright. First of all, you're stupid.
I know.
Second of all, you lied to me.
I know. Well,
You
it's.
lied to me.
Mm. I wanted to talk to Vic about it.
And
I
how'd
didn't.
that go?
The first talk, he was an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to push me away, just like how he did Melanie.
Oh, okay, so you're trying to get with him. Well, drinking his
No!
blood is the first step. Well, I'm not here to
Any
judge.
form of friendship. Please, what are you...
Mm.
You're both doing that. Stop it. I just want to be close to my fucking squad. That's all I want.
Well, you lied to one of your squad mates.
I
Specifically asked you.
was going to tell you. But then he denied it right in front of me, and I thought he'd hate me if I said something about it. I didn't know. And I'm sorry. That's why I'm telling you now. Especially considering how...
Victor and I are the same in a lot of ways. One distinct difference, obviously, and you can see that.
Yeah.
But he values truth. Doesn't get mad if you tell the truth. Lying is... I didn't think you were that kind of person.
I'm sorry. Either way, I'm telling you now.
Mm.
And I don't want to drink anymore, so... That promise still stands.
How'd you get past the side effects then?
I don't know if I did. I don't really know all of them anyway.
Well, there's a lot. Main one to be worried about, though.
The addiction.
Yeah. Addiction's always a thing. It is what it is. It's easily thwarted. I don't know what you want from me.
I just... I am letting you know.
Don't say you want to be closer with people because we were close.
So it would have been better just to not tell you then? something like this is all it takes, huh? I'm telling you.
You want me to be happy?
No.
Yay. I'm
That's not.
ecstatic. Huh?
That's not what I'm asking.
And what are you asking for? Do you want validation? Do you want me to make you feel better? Didn't do anything wrong, it was an honest mistake?
I know I did wrong.
Lying's okay? Mm-hmm.
I...
It's not. That doesn't garner my trust, nor does it make me...
I was scared.
About what?
A lot of things.
But that's when you come to us, when you are scared.
I was. I did.
But you didn't. But you didn't. Lied. Deceived. What am I supposed to do with that?
I didn't.
I can't help you.
I didn't know then. And the moment that I figured out why this was so bad, I came to you. Or tried to.
It's been a couple days now. I don't know what you mean.
Private conversation. I know it's been a couple of days. The first one, when I figured out that it was apparently bad, I was drunk and going out of whatever. Side effects that was. I don't want to throw out excuses. It doesn't make me feel better. I want to be honest with you, and that's why I'm telling you this. And I
specifically asked you if anything were to happen like that, you would tell me. Didn't tell me.
I am telling you now. And I'm going to be telling you everything right away. Going onward. If you need time to wait for when that actually happens, sure, that's fine. That's okay. I just...
What does it matter? I'm just a random person you just met.
Bullshit.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. You were
You should have thought about that then, huh? Listen. I'm done. Here. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Are you okay? What did that idiot do?
Don't worry about it. It was my fault anyway.
You're crying. What did you think you did?
I lied to him.
About?
Something I can't safely say. I don't... I don't really... I can't talk about it, I'm sorry. I already fucked everything up. I don't want to make it worse.
Did you lie to him?
Yeah?
Chips? Well, he must not have fucked up that bad because he sent me up here to make sure you're okay. Not in so many words, but he said you should check things up at the bell tower. So obviously, he doesn't want you to be sad. Although why you sent me, I have no idea. Considering I literally shouted at him and yelled at him last time.
You were probably just there.
It's confusing. Guess I was there.
Thanks either way.
Mm.
That helped a lot.
I don't know why you're crying over him anyway, he's an idiot.
I'm sort of, short on friends, so idiot or not, I cared, so. Thank you.
Okay, so you can't... Yeah, no problem. So, did you write anything for Literature Club yet?
I was writing something, but I realized it would probably be a bad idea.
What was it?
It was between two people, and one of them I had heard confessed to the other and got declined, so it would be a really bad idea.
Wait, someone's actually gay here?
What? No, it was actually a straight couple. But,
Oh. Was it Ryder?
no.
Awesome.
Eldrin? No. I should probably just say no to whatever you suggest anyway. I'm trying to keep their privacy.
I guess. Okay. Well, I guess that one's out in the water then. That would be kind of weird. Although, good blackmail. Not blackmail, but...
Blackmail. Either way, I think I'm just gonna steer clear from doing things that might make anyone else mad at me. I'm sorry, by the way.
It's whatever.
Not really.
Hmm?
I don't really think it is. Mm. Can I vent about something real quick?
Shoot.
Why is it that boys can't acknowledge the fact that a girl can just want a boy for a friend?
Because
And
they're idiots and they only think with their penises.
I hang out with a lot of people, and Chips and Vic both think that I'm wanting either one or the other, and it's making me really uncomfortable.
That's because
Because
they're idiots and they're macho men. And they want to one-up each other. We saw them during the race at that last time. They're at each other's throats. And they want to prove that they have the bigger dick. That's the thing about women. We don't have to prove how big our dick is.
You're right.
Or whatever you... Right, you know what I mean.
I understand.
The guys have this big complex about they have to have all the girls, or oh, if the girl's not interested in them, they must be interested in someone or gay. A girl can't just want to sit in a classroom and do something and be smart and just go to school just because she wants to be smart. They have to be wanting someone or pining after somebody.
Yeah.
It's stupid. Actually, wait, did Victor really think you're after Chips? I mean, to be fair, you do spend a lot of time with him and you're the only one that tolerates bullshit, so I kind of get it.
Yeah. But I'm also one of the only
I mean,
people
there's a
who
lot of
tolerates
bullshit
Victor's
to
bullshit
tolerate.
too. They're also both on my squad, so I kind of have to.
Yeah, that's kind of necessary, yeah. You're kind of the babysitter with...
I am absolutely the
Along with
babysitter.
Becca. And Brooke, who can't actually do anything. Oh,
He's smarter than
he's
I
smart
think
in his
most
own
people
way. He's
realized.
just ignorance. He's just ignorant, not stupid.
It's kind of hard
And
when
ignorant and...
it's kind of hard when, and let's just say it's a mother figure, has to look after the other pseudo mother figures in the group.
By the way, has your squad choose leaders yet? Because if so, they're all sounding like stupid leaders.
Yeah. I mean, it's ultimately up to whatever Esme votes, but it's probably gonna end up being
then they're
Chips.
totally gonna be Chips.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so obvious about him.
Oh, I know. I think she hates me. No, I'm pretty sure she does.
Why? Oh, wait. Because of the you and him thing? Well, the you and him not a thing?
Yeah. Spending time with him, I guess.
You know, she was spying on me when we were training.
Oh, spying on you? Huh.
She was watching from the, from the outside of the arena. She was just standing there, watching us. It's kind of creepy, but I didn't really think about it much of the time.
Yeah. I find her glaring at me a lot. Hi, Arbor.
Hey, Arbor. We're talking about how stupid boys are. And how they only think with their...
Or...
In a
How boys in this school only think about their dick with their dicks.
Is everything all right, or?
it's getting better now.
Arbor, do you have any romantic interest in anybody? At this school?
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't really know if I did. Not exactly something I'm well experienced with.
It's fine. I'm just curious. It's okay not to be.
Yeah. It's kind of an
Kind of.
odd subject.
Kind of not the point of being at this school.
Yeah.
I don't think many people realize the point of being at this school either.
No.
But that's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
It's
a whole different can of worms. Why did you come to the school, Arbor?
Well, I wanted to learn how to help people with the gifts that I was given.
I know you were here to be an envoy, right, Avina?
Pretty much.
You mentioned that before. You mean as in like a messenger of a sorts, or?
I essentially am, being the...
Emissary, I think?
Sorta. I'm essentially a politician. I'm coming here to make sure that humankin, and I guess all the surface rollers now, considering how diverse the school is, that bugkin aren't just savages. And we don't have to kill each other.
Do people really think like that? I know you... I don't know.
It's a mutual problem on both sides.
Well, maybe if I can ever do something to help, I'll try. At the very least, speaking as, well, I've never met any other gemstones, so... I can at least say that I don't see you as a savage. Maybe a little bit different than what I'm accustomed to, but definitely not a savage.
Gonna skip out?
I'm gonna give a yellow picture.
Oh.
I think he's already gotten an earful or something.
Oh, was Chips yelling at him?
I don't know. Melanie mentioned something about it, and so did Esme, so... I can only imagine something's happened.
Right.
I don't understand how the... Well, I mean, our squad gets along really well with each other. We have disagreements, but we don't fight and squabble about it.
Yeah.
We were in those mines earlier, and I noticed that even Crystal Thorn is just running around arguing with each other when we should be focusing on a task.
Yeah, it's...
Makes me so confused. You all say that you're all family, but yet you... Oh, I've seen some of them attack each other. They get angry with each other, and they belittle each other. It's... I don't know.
Family. That's, I wouldn't necessarily call it family, but we are brothers and sisters in arms. It might seem like the same thing, but it's not. You have to protect each other. You have to be there for each other. Because if you don't, who will watch your back on the battlefield? You have to be able to trust the people here. So...
I want to trust people. It's hard sometimes, and I forgive a lot of things, but
Mm. I had trouble trusting people here too. I think my first problem was that I thought that people were way smarter than they were. That everyone here was a politician like me. But they're not. You're not. You're here to help people. And some people are here to just simply better themselves or who knows what. And then I gave information to someone who wasn't able to keep their mouth shut, so I'm sort of in a pickle,
something that was supposed to be a secret.
pretty much. It was even... The sad part was is that what I had told them wasn't even bad, but they walked to the worst person with said information and twisted it in the worst way possible. And it wasn't even... It was entirely accidental. They're just an idiot. They're a big fucking idiot. It's...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm just... It feels like I get close to people and then something happens and they're gone, and then I'm spending time with someone else instead, and it just keeps happening. I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, it is my fault. I'm not...
It's not your fault. Why should it be?
Because
You
I
put your
am...
trust in someone and they broke that.
Not all of them were like that.
It's them who did the wrongdoing.
But, it's complicated, and if I go into details, I'm going to be doing the same thing that
Don't worry about it. I don't need to know. Sometimes you just need to vent your feelings, right? Isn't that what it is?
Pretty much. Thanks.
It's strange being here, right? I know you're not used to the surface. You were born underground?
Yeah. I was trained to interact with the surface, but it's nothing like actually being here.
I've only been to the surface, Earth, a handful of times before now. It wasn't something I got to do regularly. Most of the time I was just sitting in my home and, well, trying to learn or study anything I could do. But now that I'm here, it was a sort of dream, I guess. Wanting to come here and be around people and interact and learn from them and help them and, I don't know, just be happy. And now that I'm here, it's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
There's all these people who don't get along with each other, and people who fight and quarrel, and people who want to legitimately hurt each other in some situations because it betters them, their situation.
Or they think it does, and it actually doesn't. Temporary release, much more permanent punishment. That won't change wherever you go.
I'm trying to come to grips with that now. The first time I ever came to Earth, I thought humans were going to be nice people. I only gotten a hold of a few books my mom and dad brought to me. Stories about courageous knights and... well, let's just say the people that I met definitely weren't courageous, nor were they nice.
Yeah.
Trying to come to grips with all of that has been rough, I guess. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I sympathize with you.
I had the gist.
I just want to get along with people, I guess, more than anything.
Yeah. I want everyone to get along, and I want to get along with them too. It's just it is hard trying to be a student and being a counselor for everybody constantly. But I can't help myself because I see a problem and I just want to go and fix it before it becomes something huge, like so many other things here have. Things I didn't need to be.
I'm still working on, how did Melanie put it? Growing a spine. But I want to help you. At least with fixing things. Trying to get people to get along, at the very least. This place, it was built by the Cross-Allied Forces, I think is what Headmaster Akiyama called it.
Very significant.
So, why don't we try to embody that? We're all different people. Vastly different, probably more different than I probably would have ever imagined before coming here. But we're all supposed to work together and help each other and be an allied force, not a cross with each other force.
I think I'll take you up on that.
First things first, though, I've got to get all of Ardenvale moving together.
Yeah. And I think I just need to...
Difficult when half the time they're all still asleep.
Yeah.
Hiding in their rooms.
I don't envy your position at all.
Yeah. At least half our squad works together really well.
Yeah.
Kari and Hannah are amazing. Kari's probably the smartest person I've ever met. And Kari is... she's just genuinely friendly and kind. She cares. She cares a lot.
She does. First order of business. I need to stop moping around here. Right?
Why don't we do that thing that Ryder does?
What does he do?
Am I intruding on something?
You're not, Stecca.
Oh, don't mind, I like to read up here, so I'll just be in the corner here.
It's okay.
You know, that thing that he always does whenever he gets all pumped up or he's excited about something?
I don't know what you mean. He does a lot of things.
Yeah, or something. What's that thing with his fist?
Yeah, alright, I'll do it.
I'm sure we'll fix things.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
I've got plenty of good friends. At least... well, I know you've got Specca and Rook in your squad, and I know Esme well enough. You've got at least a few people that I know are wonderful people.
Yeah.
Well,
I love that you didn't include
nice,
either
Arbor.
Victor or Chips in that.
I'm clearly no either of them. How am I supposed to be the judge of whether or not they're good people?
You saw that too. I found that too in the library. It's a good book. It's a good read.
Yeah, I was reading about
I
it.
read it.
Just
Apparently
remember to
the
put it
reason
away. Everyone's
the school
been
was founded
leaving
was
everything
specifically
everywhere.
because of that.
Oh gosh, yeah. I bet.
Yeah. I wonder if it's got more attunement crystals in the mines. Ever since we had the test, I've been wanting to try them out again.
Maybe you can ask Professor Greta or Headmaster.
Yeah. Probably will. Hopefully it's
I
not
think that
too much
he was
trouble.
okay with. He was okay taking Vanguard. It's just he needed to get with. Just make sure there was an accident.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna be going to bed. So.
Oh, good night.
Night.
Night,
Okay,
Hannah. I'll
Hannah.
probably be pretty
Night.
close behind you.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go, explore. Thanks for the talk. Both of you.
Of course.
Whee!
I am not gonna beat her down. Actually, maybe I will.
Okay. Specca is played by Specca. Same username. Although she does not stream, unfortunately. She has a YouTube though.
Is everyone asleep? No. No, there's plenty of people up. Truth or dare would sound pretty fun right now.
Or pick her down. Or pick her down.
Dancing or something. I was like, is he doing some kind of weird?
You're dropping card already, but there's so many people awake. I'm outside, by the way. Bye. Yeah. She was waiting for that. She might just move out herself. If Hannah didn't tell her that, she probably would have grabbed the hammock herself and just moved out entirely. Wait, is that? Nope. Abort mission. Nope. I'm good. There's nowhere to go. I just want to play a game. I just want. I don't know. Hello.
Hello.
Is Chits okay?
Yeah, I talked to him. I think he's.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't really know what happened, but he seemed like he was kind of off.
Yeah. Long and short of it is that I fucked up and I'm trying to fix it. Trying.
What happened?
Beach will be better. Or even like this is fine. People aren't going to be sneaking up like this. You need to know this. Do you know what happens when you drink vampire blood?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. You see, I'm not stupid. Okay. Turns out when you do, it begins the process of draining away your free will and forgetting everything except the person you drank it from, essentially. I didn't know. And I drank from Victor because he offered, and he didn't tell me what it did. And he knew that I didn't know. So...
Is there a way to stop it?
I don't think there is. I just have to not drink from him again. Or it's gonna get worse.
That's probably best.
Well, yeah, of course. It's just... Vic had told me before that drinking for vampires is like a really intimate thing. And Chips, later when I was... Oh, you weren't here. The same night that I drank the blood, I also had alcohol. And it affected me really bad. Both of them. So I wasn't exactly in the right mindset. So I'm just... He asked if I drank from Victor. And I just asked him, like, why are you asking? What's your intent? And he just said that it was bad. He wouldn't really be specific. And then later, like mid-conversation, I was about to tell him, Vic walks up and just like, hey, what's up? And he's just like, oh, did you offer any blood to Vivina recently? And he said, no. So I was just standing there like, he doesn't want Chips to know. Why? I wasn't gonna. So I told Chips no. Or I didn't even necessarily say no because he just sort of was just like, oh yeah, it wasn't Vic, so it doesn't matter. And I asked more about what the blood did, and I found out what it did, and I started to panic. And...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the library will know if there's maybe a way.
I could look into it, I guess.
I'll help.
Thank you.
I don't want to lose you or your memory.
Yeah, that would be good. I think for now I just have to not drink from him, but the reason I went to talk to Vic, and he was an asshole at the time, and I later realized that he was just trying to push me away because he does this for every single person that gets remotely close to him. He just becomes an asshole very abruptly, and then he does something terrible so that they leave him alone, right?
Mhm.
And so I realized he was doing that, so I talked to him again. I wanted to talk to Chips, but he wasn't around. He didn't really talk to me, so I ended up talking to Vic first instead. And I realized that he's just a fucking dumbass, and he was just doing what, you know, what he thought
Yeah.
was best because he doesn't want to get close to anybody. Fear of intimacy, pretty much. And so I told Chips, and he freaked out because he doesn't deal with the fact that he doesn't deal with lies very well, apparently.
Mm. Oh, we kind of talked about that.
Mm.
Talked about being honest, and he asked if I ever lied to him. And I promised I'd be honest, but I've only ever told small lies.
Yeah. I didn't know about his whole honesty thing until then. And
Yeah. I feel like it'll be okay though. To learn, and takes time to regain trust, but I'll trust you again, like more. Like he'll forgive you for the lie.
I guess we'll see.
But I should really find out a way to help you so that you don't lose who you are.
It's getting really bad. It wasn't so terrible when it wasn't raining, but then it was, and I just started. I could smell him better in it. Mm.
Have you told Specca?
Specca knows. Everyone knows. Don't tell the teachers, or else Victor will get actually expelled. By the way.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to tell Chips that, but he doesn't seem the type to tell the teachers anyway.
Yeah. Maybe Specca can help.
Mm.
She does have her lab. I don't know if that could possibly help or something.
Hats off to the girl. She's really smart, but you would think that someone would figure out something like that a long time ago, with much more sophisticated equipment. But maybe.
I'm sure someone knows.
Maybe.
Or something.
If there
I'll
is a
look into-
way. Thanks.
Of course. Anything for a friend.
If you ever need anything, just ask, okay? I know we don't really get to see each other much, partially because you've been away for a little bit. But I do want to get to know you better.
Too. I like spending time with you.
Me too. Maybe we can cook more things? I know the Kuroi also likes cooking, so maybe we can have him attend.
Like Cookie.
Yeah. Cook Roy.
Since
Cook
he's short, you can
Roy.
get the bottom tray. Cook Roy. You can just like hop on top and just grab the cookies.
God, that's so smart. Yeah. Alright, well, that's it. if you want a topic to change or to like explore or something, that's secret
I'm
stuff
going to
is settled.
see who's still around.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll
See ya.
then.
Yeah, bye.
Bye bye.
Hmm. Let's just go the slow way for once. If I reported this to my country, it'd probably mean outright war right away. Or some sort of extreme punishment. I mean, it's a pretty big deal, things considered. Claiming the mind of a high-ranking politician of any sorts is a pretty big no-no. Nope. Well, he might be there. Should I talk to him or should I give him space? Would space make it worse? I don't know. Mm. Oh, there's someone. Vanguard, huh? Well, whoever they were, they just went to bed. It's not like it matters. Okay. Okay. Way too high with this form. Too high. Spider form only from now on. Got it. The people there are probably awake or just sitting in their dorm, probably. Woo.
is that on your hip?
Blood, why?
Why do you just carry it with you?
Because I'm hungry.
All the time?
Oh, yes. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
What about right now?
I'm fine right now. Why?
So you just got a snack on your hip? Well, I'm gonna tape a rice ball to my hip for snack too.
You might want to put it in some sort of container.
Yeah, I'll get a container like that, but
Square?
better.
Better.
Sparkly. I'll make it sparkly.
Is she trying to
Make
pick a
sure-
fight right now?
I don't know.
Also, make sure it's contained well, so that way once you take it out of its container, it's not all yucky, gucky, or full of moisture.
I'll put water in there
Water.
so that my rice ball tube will be all moist and yummy. And not dry.
What are you trying to accomplish? I'm confused.
I'm gonna have the better hip bottle, okay?
She's trying to fight me.
I win. He said I won. He said I won.
I mean,
You said
this
it
seems
earlier.
more of like a battle of style, and to be honest, I do think Esme does have the advantage here. I mean,
Me?
this
I got
definitely has to be a
style.
pretty fancy containment system.
You do have a good
Hold
brain.
something like a rice ball.
He did say I won earlier. Right?
I don't remember that.
What? Okay, I'll remind you. I don't remember that.
No, you card.
Don't do anything hasty, Vic. You probably shouldn't try and antagonize him on purpose.
Ugh.
You turned into bats?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I can't do that.
I can never eat a bat ever again. I can't do it. I can't eat bats now. I can't eat rabbits. I can't eat bats. I can't eat anything.
What?
I'm gonna go practice magic. That was great.
I can't even snap.
That was pretty cool. You can't snap?
No. But when I can I do that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's sparkles.
Maybe. I don't know what spirits can do.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. You still here, Vic? No? Oh. Really want to nerd out, but I'm craving social interaction. I could do both. Carrying up a guy to the library is such a dick thing to do, though. Hmm. People really are leaving the books like just everywhere. Okay. Not the library then. There's Becca and Rick. Nope. Costa.
Why don't you find some for me and
Purple-haired
I could.
people.
Yeah, I could totally show you where the disinfectants are.
Okay, I'll put it next to her. All right, wrap her in the blankets, the pillows, the books, so she's not bored. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, no problem. Want to follow me, or would you rather I put the disinfectant right next to the door to the morgue?
Maybe next to the door.
The morgue?
Okay.
So she can see
This
it?
sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go grab it. You could fill
alright,
Vivina
yeah.
in.
Is it because it's cold?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been sleeping in there because it's cold. Hi.
Hello.
You had to explain it to everyone you've been walking past.
I thought you went the fuck to sleep. You said good morning to me, and then you went. Hold on.
I was going to.
I was
but
in the
unfortunately
library. I missed you. How did I miss you? I looked everywhere in there.
She was in Arden Vale building, and I saw her went in. I don't know what. Okay. Never mind.
couldn't sleep exactly. I needed to just walk around for a little bit longer.
That makes sense.
That's fine.
But I'm probably going to be going to bed again soon. Just.
Good morning. Yeah,
Good
that's fine.
morning.
I'm gonna. She's.
Go to sleep. Good night, Augusta.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Are you heading to bed too?
Probably not yet. Just gonna be scouring around until everyone's actually asleep as usual.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. So I think you're gonna be the last, one up again. That me, Rick.
Final survivor. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong one.
Did you pick the wrong button?
Maybe. Pay it no mind. Good night. You went to sleep, didn't you? You did! I was gonna talk to you about something. I wanted to make sure that you weren't yelled at too bad. So much for that, I guess. Should probably have a talk and prevent people from just constantly shitting on them. Jeez.
Oh, there's never a wrong answer. Trust me.
Alright.
Is this even remotely private?
No, not really. No, it's fine. Alright. If there's no wrong answers, then well, I look forward to it.
Yeah, I definitely think you'll enjoy it. Well, most people do.
Ryder seemed to enjoy his, so I'm looking forward to mine.
Oh, I'm glad.
Alright, I will go to sleep and I'll keep an eye on her and hopefully she feels better.
Category friend. Yeah.
She keeps doing this and I can't tell if
Oh,
that's a
Jixie?
yeah, I can't tell if that's a I want help, approach me, or leave me alone, don't approach me, or
That is,
I don't know.
she is literally falling asleep because she told me that she's doing all-nighters for you guys. So research your own
For what?
shit.
What is she researching?
People have been asking her to find books for them, find out information. She said it was all from Vanguard folks.
I didn't ask. I might have an idea who that is then. It looks like I'm going to have to talk with people. And her. When she feels better.
Yeah.
I'll try to be nice about it.
You know, I didn't actually hear the name of who you were talking about at all, so I just knew.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to read people when they do things. I don't understand.
Hi, Silent. Why are you always there to comfort my girl? I don't get it. Why is it you?
Like better. There's not a lot of reading material.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a lot of. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we haven't gone over yet in those books.
Yeah. Do you both believe people can change?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, nothing more. Okay.
I mean, I have. A lot.
Well, for the most part, yes, I guess you can say. Some have a capacity for a certain amount of change more than others.
Alright. There was some hard questions I was asked, so I have no idea if I answered them right, but well, I'm gonna make sure she's alright. Sleep well, both of you.
Yeah,
I'll see you
sleep well.
Sleep well.
It's pretty much just us now, by the way. So, if you're tired.
Yeah, I mean, I did talk to Mel today, and she said something about a truth or dare thing.
Yeah, and that fell through the water.
Yeah, we all got so
Sad.
busy with the mine and everything.
Yeah, among other things. Drama.
I don't know, but do you have anything you want to talk about, Viv?
I pissed Chips off. Pretty bad.
What? Okay. Arena or library for this or wherever, okay, because... How? Out of... A lot of things don't surprise me. That did genuinely surprise me. I'd like to... Let's talk about that. I mean, I've seen him slightly annoyed, but... Like, okay, how angry are we just talking about here? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being,
Question
I guess
mark.
you could say Pickwick. Oh, no. Okay.
So, it was over the blood.
No.
You didn't know this, but Chips pretty much asked me whether or not I drank from Vic even before I told everyone. And I said no. Circumstances for it being, Vic had told me that anything involving like drinking blood to vampires is extremely intimate. And when he was asking me about it the first time, first off, I was drunk as fuck, but that's not really an excuse. And under the influence of the blood in the same time, but he was asking whether or not I did it, and I was asking him why, because I didn't want to just, like, blurt out who. I didn't want to piss Vic off, right? And
I mean, I can't imagine pissing him off more than he already kind of is in a, I guess, well,
oh, no.
appears to be a semi-state of soffery.
No, that's just him being grumpy. He has not been pissed off sufficiently yet. And Vic walked up mid-conversation, and he was like, "Hey, what are you talking about?" And he's just like, and Chip said, "Oh, we're just trying to figure out whose blood Vev drank from." And he's just like, and he literally Victor looked at me and said, "You drank someone's blood?" And I was like, okay. So internally, I realized he didn't want me to tell people. So I was going to. So I told Chips, no, I didn't drink from him. And I went to talk to Vic about it. To which, I talked to Chips about something else later, and he told me about the effects of vampire blood. And I started to panic. So I told him the day after, we have to talk. And I told Vic that we also needed to talk, but Vic got to me first. And Chips didn't really reach out the rest of the day. So, and I talked to Vic about it. I think I already went over this. Yeah, he was an asshole. But I realized that he's doing this just to push people away because he has intimacy problems. Granted, that doesn't make what he did any less fucked up, though. It's pretty fucked up. It's gonna affect me forever. Forever. And I do not forgive him for it. And I shouldn't. But he's really just a scared kid, you know. So I found it hard to be mad. Well, I'm mad about that, but not mad at his general himness, you know? Anyway, I talked to him the first time, went bad, figured out the thing, talked to him the second time, and now I'm getting him to talk to everybody and actually open up. Because he needs to.
Oh, nice.
And then, lo and behold, the part where I tell Chips that I lied. And I tell him what's actually going on. And he doesn't take it well. He apparently has a thing for lying. Doesn't really
So he
matter
really
the
does take
circumstances.
that seriously.
Yeah. He just... I don't know. I think I deserved it.
No. You don't say that. Well, okay. Did you learn something from this? First thing
Never
that comes to
to
mind.
lie to him ever again.
Yeah, I guess. And okay, so that's what you've learned. And I guess you could say, do you feel like you deserved it? Do you truly feel that way?
I didn't before I talked to him. I didn't know it was that big of a deal to him.
Let's say, hypothetically, you did kind of deserve it, hypothetically. Do you think that your debt's been paid?
I don't know. I told him that it's okay to be mad at me until I improve, I guess. But, eventually he just said, I'm done, and then he just walked out.
I'm sorry for laughing. It's just that, well, I guess you could say it appears our extrovert, it appears our two vampires have kind of switched places.
Sorta.
Look, Vev. Chips is like everyone else here. No one here is perfect. And, well, yes, he certainly is your friend, and we should all definitely get along with each other. You don't always need his approval. It's your approval that, I guess you could say, is, or how you feel with yourself, is the biggest concern. I mean, the only real person who knows if they did wrong or not is yourself. And I'll be the first to say, I wouldn't say Chips is the best judge. I mean, after all, he did lie to us. Well, to me anyways, and a couple of our other squad mates. A good amount. Before and after we became a team.
What? Wait a fucking second, you're right! What the hell?
I mean, so I guess you could say he is kind of a big hypocrite.
I can't let myself just think that he's an asshole. Just an asshole. Because he can be an
You know
asshole.
what I'd recommend?
What?
I don't know. I think this would personally be the most interesting thing, but you know what they say. I mean, kill them with kindness. Who knows, maybe if you just, even though he is mad at you, be even more kind. I mean, he'd only make himself look bad by, I guess, being rude to you.
He doesn't care how he looks to others. He will blatantly take the fall for something just because someone expects him to do it.
That is true. I don't know. It's really contradictory for someone who's really good at persuading others.
Yeah.
Anyways, point is, only you know what you did right and what you did wrong here. Okay? And like I said, Chips isn't our team leader or anything like that. So it's not like his word is law or anything close to that.
He might be.
True though, but I mean, who knows? The votes could change. My vote might change, especially after that.
Oh. That being what I just told you now? Or something else?
No, I mean, I didn't, to be honest, I didn't get to talk to him one-on-one much at all today. I was busy with talking to a lot of other people, but I don't know. I mean, even though at times we're all hypocrites, it's just... I don't know. He just also seemed like a really, really good leader, Vivina.
You're gonna vote for me?
Again, we'll see when the time comes, ultimately, but, I mean, you are making a pretty good argument right now. I mean, Chips is think about it. Chips is angry right now, and I don't know. Would you consider yourself angry right now?
I am more so disappointed in myself, or was, still am to an extent. I just want the conflict to be over.
To be honest, I think that and some other aspects of yourself have spoken louder than our previous discussion on who'd be leader. I mean, especially after what I've experienced too, I've come to realize that we really are in an academy, and well, yeah, it would be best to avoid conflict. In the end, a squad leader and a squad, we're gonna have to face conflict no matter what, so it's best to have someone who doesn't avoid the fight and knows how to deal with it. And I guess you've known how to deal with it. Well, I remember seeing in the corner of my eye you did try to help me in the duel, and you seemed really concerned for me, and you also seemed concerned for a lot of others in the infirmary too, which is really important in a leader. And not only that, you don't seem shy of using your abilities, and you don't get mad at us easily anyways, because it's pretty common for people to be really angry in the situation that you're in right now, but you seem really, don't seem in the best mood, but I don't know, I guess you could say I really admire that you're more disappointed than angry, because I don't know, it speaks to me that you're looking to improve, and you're looking for more options and outcomes to help improve the team, and not only the team, but yourself. Don't worry about it, Vev. I'm sure we'll just patch this all up soon, and, maybe that all happened for a reason. Maybe again, after Chips thinks about it for a little bit, he'll, I don't know, maybe see his own hypocrisy?
Maybe.
And that's how he'll learn to be better.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Ugh. After the fortune reading and the skeletons today, I'm really starting to get so sleepy. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay. It's really a shame you're not a boy.
Thanks for the ride yesterday. I had so much fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't actually do our game today. We might tomorrow. Or I might try and do Truth or Dare that day too. Just in general. Something. We have to do something fun.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head to the Ignis dorms.
Yeah,
The headache's really starting to catch
I'll
me.
follow you. Guard down.
Whoa! Okay. Another night of Ascension. Boom.
Ooh! What?
Done. And
my play space mover dropped me in Vic's room! Even my fucking play space mover, dude. Even my play space mover is doing the fucking blood shit. Oh.
It's the cursed room. Legend has it, a man died in there.
I mean, it feels like he dies like every night.
He just dies on
Mm.
the inside every night. He just because he did say he never really like goes into a deep sleep. So do you think while he's there, kind of
Yeah.
semi awake, semi asleep, he just is slowly in a process of like I don't know, just like just as being completely dead inside, like
Oh, dude. I'm so glad that Chips did one thing. He sent Hannah up after the conversation, right? And said like, "Hey, yo, I check to make sure that Vivina's okay." And Hannah told Vev that, which is super important because if he didn't, she would have done something really stupid. Like really stupid.
Oh no!
Like she was gonna grab her hammock and either like hang it outside or and it would have been bad. Very
This
bad.
bitch empty. Yeet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was about to do something kind of semi-stupid too, but
We're
like,
pretty
I don't
forgiving
know,
here,
fate
Missy.
had a funny way of doing something, and then that way I was like, oh. I then kind of thought about it afterwards, and I'm like, good thing that happened, because now I can let the suspense build even more.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Suspense.
Dude.
Suspense. Rise up.
I don't know if you noticed, but like the long
What?
string of compliments was just having Vev just like shrivel up and die. She couldn't take it. But bear in mind, no one voted for her before, and she was so sad about it. And I was just like, yeah, probably. I mean, things could change, but I'm considering you. It's just like, oh my god, my heart.
Yeah, because like after what Specca's kind of gone through and just how she's seen Vev react to everything and how she's like so concerned about all her teammates, Specca's just been all like, you know what?
There's still a chance.
This dude, I don't know, just like again, like she's probably gonna. I'm not gonna just spill it all here.
Yeah,
I'm
of
gonna
course
have it
not. Of
better
course not.
explained to RP.
Yeah, we'll gush about it out of character, unless you don't want to do that and keep it secret even there, which is totally okay.
Who knows? To be honest, I think the best situation for Specca, like telling Vev how she's
LOL.
considering, like, ultimately kind of not like just maybe probably voting for her when the actual vote time does come. Like, I think the best scenario would be us two talking and like Chip hiding in a bush as he gets roasted alive.
Nah, that's not what I'm all about. Oh.
I mean, I don't know, it'd just be, I don't know, it'd be an interesting scenario, because then I'd be like, is he gonna jump out of the bush? Is he just gonna sit there and take it? Or like,
oh my
such
god.
an interesting interaction.
Oh god.
He just goes off by the tree and he grabs a guitar and he starts crying. He's like, I'm a creep.
I know he actually did spend the night at the tree, so Vev is gonna come back to an empty room and be all depressy again.
Oh no.
She doesn't do well when she's alone. She just doesn't. It's been happening too much.
No. I gotta keep an eye on Esme, so Specca's probably not gonna get a lot of rest.
Exclamation point POV demon. Also, what's your YouTube so that people can find it?
I usually, if you look in RP Other in Stealth's Discord, I post each new video upload there, so you should be able to find the link to my YouTube there. Also, it's in the wiki, I believe. So if you check the wiki and you go to my page and you scroll down a little bit, it should be right there. But I've been thinking about it, and I was gonna talk to my roommates, and because Volcona inspired me, she's just like, do it. She's like, I can do it.
Are you gonna
I'm like,
stream?
"Okay." I might start streaming. Like,
Do
I can set it up, like-
I will give you advice. I'll show you how to set up the third-person camera and be fancier than everyone else who streams Ascension. Oh god.
I'm gonna walk into Ignis, so like,
I'm having this camera breaking other people's immersion, but it enhances yours.
Yes. Hello, my fellow streamers of Ignis. It is I, the fanciest.
Hello, fellow streamers. It is I, without even affiliate. I'm kidding. You'll get it so quick, dude. People have been asking for your streams like since day one.
Yeah, and I've just been like, okay, I just have to, because the thing is, like, my roommates, like, you can ask Pookie, or
Yeah.
mistake, but okay, we were on a rock first couple of episodes, and we were talking to each other because my roommates, they barge in at like the worst time sometimes, but they haven't barged in actually at all, which I'm like, super surprised about in the like for a long time. So that's why I decided to start doing that. So we were RPing and we were sitting down. My friend, she busts into the room.
Oh no.
And then she asks me, I had to mute it before it was caught on stream, but she's all like, "Where'd you put the waffles?"
Oh no.
Because I had some for breakfast and I think I accidentally put it in, like, I don't know, I thought I put it in the freezer, but I think someone else came and grabbed them before me and made their own after me, so I think they put it somewhere, and I had to turn around and be like, "Can you please get out?" And they're like, "No, where'd you put the waffles? I'm hungry and I gotta have some before you." Like, they had a serious hankering for waffles.
Oh
and,
my
like, the Eggo
god.
kind. And so I'm like, I don't know where they are, and she's like, "Yeah, you do."
Oh
I saw you
no.
use the black. But yeah, so we had this little thing. We're just going back and forth about those waffles. And I'm like, "I'm RPing," and my friend, she's just all like, "And I'm hungry for waffles." To be honest, though, I mean, worst case scenario, that did end up on stream, that'd be pretty hilarious, but be so immersion breaking, and I'd be so embarrassed.
Dude, same. I also love to hear like the inner dialogue. Yeah. That. Oh god, that sounds fucking. Ugh. Are you gonna be staying up for a while?
Yeah, I'm not that tired, so I'm probably, I don't know, you want to do some MMD dancing? I'm a
Yeah,
sucker for
the
MMD
world
dances.
the world that I normally go to hasn't been up since like 3 days, and I'm actually concerned because that's like the best map. Go.
It is.
Still just trashed his phone? How? It didn't have to be his actual phone. It could have just been like, oh, it ruined his immersion. I didn't know that he talked to Victor. That's gonna be fun to watch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stealth is yandere for his immersion.
Category friend.
He lied about what he was for like forever, and his abilities and what he did, among other things. Like, it's the lines that he did at the very least in the beginning was too big to count. And he's generally a pretty secretive guy. Like, he lives it, like he himself says that he like lives in Vague, which granted isn't exactly lying now, and so much time has passed where like even at that point, like the lies matter a little bit more now compared to what they did then. So it's she still feels bad. And she's still pretty sure that she's in the wrong for that. Because she kind of is. But at the same time, it's just like, what was she supposed to do? She was gonna piss off one of them regardless. Ugh.
Like, we all know at one point, like, you know, every character is gonna piss off someone. It's gonna happen.
Mhm.
And when it does, it's gonna be spicy.
Yeah. That too, Zam. What? My dude, I don't want to have to do this to you. Sorry. You don't do that. Even though you were probably joking.
Okay, you pick out one. I haven't been to this world in forever.
Actually,
do
delete.
you got a good one?
Huh, what? Oh, there's a really cute one called ID. Let me swap to my
Yes.
avatar
Which
that
color?
actually has facial tracking.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna do to my. Where's my casual? I'm swimming in Ascension avatars. There's like so many test ones I need to get rid of.
Ugh, my tracking's pretty bad right now. Ah, please cease, please. Oh god, my screen is just flashing constantly. It's killing me, man. It's killing me.
Give it a second. Oh, here we go, and I'm good.
Give me a moment before
you
you.
can see my models all loaded.
Give me a moment before you get started, because I am setting up a chair. Because ow, sunburn.
Yeah, you got aloe and all that stuff for it, right? I don't want you
Yeah,
already.
yeah, I do. I'm gonna be applying like a shit ton of it, like once stream's over.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I'm lined up. Yeah. Perfect.
Pull up a nice chair.
All right. Let me just disable my camera real quick. Because I forgot about it. Oh god, yeah, that's right. I have a bunch of like things to acknowledge.
Oh my gosh, one thing I really want to do again that I missed was the Q&A thing that I
Oh.
saw everyone did. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Q&As are
so
really
much
fun. Like, by the way, my Q&A is always open. Like once stream, like RP's over.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh gosh, it is super out of sync. That's pretty bad.
Ooh. Oh no. Rip, is it my end? Oh.
No. It's bad for me too.
Fat Rip.
The sad part is that this is like a duo song, so like it's supposed to be in sync.
I wonder if it's my Wi-Fi, because sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's really bad. It's like a big fat symbol. Oh, I'm so excited though. Like each episode, like I don't know. It's just,
Oh god, the spine.
like, you know, you learn so much each episode. What's a spine?
What is a spine?
Spine. I don't know.
Hey, Vsauce here. Where are your fingers?
Where are your toes?
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but you would have seen brown mold in the morgue. Someone's just telling me that now, so someone probably placed it there, I see.
Nice. That's a cool detail.
Yeah, that would be pretty neat, Falco.
Oh my gosh, so it'd be totally like funny.
Yeah,
to
I'll
have,
look
like,
in a sec.
battle
I'm
with
sorry,
bands
Reap.
or something.
Yeah.
This song is so cute though, oh my god.
It is really cute. I'm not really looking at you because you're just so out of sync that it just makes me sad.
Yeah, it's on my end too. It's like the same thing. Like I'm lining up, but you're like so out of sync, and I'm like, whoa, what happened?
Like, what is even going on? You're like in slow-mo.
I live life in the really, really slow lane. I live one frame at a time. Big question I want answered though is, will Ignis always be thirsty?
I know, right?
Good question.
Dude, Bev got accused of trying to get with both Chips and Victor by the other person in the same 30 minutes. It was fucking rough. And she was just like, I don't give a shit about, I just want my fucking squad to get along. That's it. She was so upset.
That rip.
Oh god, my tracking, hello?
Yeah, I saw that. And I'm just like, big oof.
Biggest oofs that there ever was. She's just so sad that her squad isn't really close. Like, they know a lot about each other, but it's not like anyone's actively trying to, like, hang out with each other. She feels mostly distant with everyone, save for literally you just now. Like, well, ever since, like, the writing day thing. Like she knew that she cared for you, but she didn't know that you cared for her, and that didn't really show until, like, the spider ride thing. She was really happy. Okay, I gotta acknowledge a couple things. Hello. Holy fuck!
Oh my god, is that the real Silent?
Chloe, what the fuck?
There's some goddamn bullshit. What? Oh.
What? Hi.
Wait, why? What happened? What'd they do?
That's good.
They do the good?
10,000 bits. Holy shit.
Holy.
It's the
That's
second
good, that's
time
bits,
from the
that's a lot of
same
bits.
dude. Oh man.
Good.
Also, Smiles, thank you for the 10, and Tanner, thank you for the 100.
You're breaking her
Oh.
chats. Good.
Oh
Break
no.
her more.
All according to our
Oh my
devious
god.
plan.
And this is how she really dies.
Oh yeah, no joke. This would be how I die.
Now you are cursed.
It's pretty getting a lot of biddies
for
today.
all
Bev
of
is helping.
eternity.
Cicerus is
I'm just
bestest. Betting her time for her childlike wrenches,
so
her
awesome.
power
actually
of
dead, Jim.
forming. Yeah. Age.
Miss Universe is dead. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just kidding, no.
I don't know why it keeps muting me. I'm actually fine. The episode for today's Friday, hopefully within.
Oh my god, I can't wait
Nice.
though to when we actually really start fighting in Ascension. Like, oh my gosh. Everyone's gonna be so happy. They're just gonna be like, yes!
I was so upset. I crashed.
This true, K Blue. This true. It's also in part her own. It's like her fault too.
Discussion so bad. But then after that, like, okay, so, she told you what happened with Space. She told you what happened with Rin, right?
Angel.
Yeah.
She did.
Rin was there, and
Angel, thank you so much for the bits, and same to you, King.
Oh
God, Iron.
Being an idiot, stop. I'm not
Thank you
being
so
an
much for the
idiot, you're being
500,
dumb,
dude.
Stop, like you're gonna hurt somebody, blah blah
Yeah.
blah. And like we were talking, and like she walked up on her, and they were gonna have this like. They were confronting. They were gonna have that moment, and it's funny because it was just like with Chips, where it's like the one person with the sensible person, which would have been Lila or you, and then Hannah. And I was gonna give her at it, but then I crashed.
Thank you for
I
the
was
bits,
so
Pharaoh.
pissed.
Also, thank you so much for the bits as well, Razor. I feel so bad.
Mega sad.
But it's okay, because we can have that discussion another day, I'm sure. Because I'm
Oh
sure
my
she ain't gonna
God.
forgive this girl, which I don't mind, because this girl, so, this girl decided a thing about her Rin, though, today.
Yeah?
So,
shit.
way back when
Oh god.
Jixie was
Oh god,
like,
they're fighting.
you know, like, there's
Thank
gonna
you
be,
so
like,
much for
I did the
the
math, and apparently, like, if
550
people
bits.
die,
Then same
then,
to
like,
you,
9
Jabbing. Oh
people are
god, an
gonna
iron
die, right?
again.
9
Fuck.
people.
Thank you so much.
Are they breaking you still?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve it because you're wonderful, honey.
9 though, damn.
God.
Wait, what happened to your hand? What the fuck? What happened to
this is the
bitch's
one.
hand?
This is the one that this is the model that I made for when she found out that Chips was a vampire and that he wasn't drinking, and she's like, okay, well, I have 2 vampires on my team. Time to see if my blood does anything. Hey Vic, I know that you're not opposed to drinking. Just can you like tell me if this is like will get you sick or something? And he was just like, yeah, sure, fuck. And she's like, okay. And so he took a couple drops.
I need to check something.
You're fucking japping. Nicholas, no. I can't see anything because it's all gray.
So scary though when you think about it.
Oh
Just
my
like
god. Thank
how
you
much
so much for the
bigness has the potential
15.
to kind of get
500.
like as
Japping, thank
or
you.
like as out of
Asterisk,
control
thank you
as
for the
Vanguard
85.
got that one time because again
King, thank you for the 10.
you got
Jay, thank you for the 300.
Bev,
I can't keep
who
track
needs
with
the
all this
blood,
shit.
and
Japping,
you
thank
got also
you.
the 2
And Dragon,
others
thank you.
who
as
needs
well.
the blood, and you got
Iron
you know
Dragon.
we had that whole discussion about
Oh
spirits
god,
and stuff, and we got
Zynthian.
Esme.
5,500.
So far,
Oh
the
my
only
god.
ones who don't seem like they're at high risk of like
Japping,
going
thank you.
cuckoo is like me and Rook. So I'm just thinking,
It's
okay, like you know, it's just like
It's mostly.
I mean, but even it's mostly Rook because you have your problems. Oh my god.
True.
It's actually nobody because it's actually nobody because I could see Rook going crazy on the drop of a hat.
Attack
because
mode.
Someone, like, yeah,
Oh
right.
my
Someone
god.
could just trigger an attack mode and he would die. Like all Ignis is a fucking time bomb waiting to explode.
Holy shit, I
thought
can't keep up.
Vanguard was bad.
Iron Dragon, thank you so much for the fucking. I can't even. Oh my god, stumbling.
If you thought Vanguard was bad,
Thank
you're fucking
you.
wrong.
That means a lot to me. Also, thank you for the bits. I can't keep track. They're just throwing so many.
Good. You're breaking her.
Epic, thank you so much for the 500. Iron Dragon, thank you for the 600. Tough Tony, thank you for the 25. Raid Cryptic, thank you so much for the 555 bits. King, thank you for the 10. Chapping, thank you so much for the 500. Oh man, twice. Thank you for the 500 twice. 3 times. And then Iron Dragon with the
Just
1,500.
imagine that, like, Ignis versus
I'm
Vanguard,
sweating.
unhinged battle. Just completely unhinged. Oh, shoot.
Oh, God. I
Bev
would pay to see that
solos.
shit.
Melanie.
Yeah, baby.
Like, she's her counter, really.
Well, they're both each other's counter because fire
This is true.
PTSD, but also.
But it
other
doesn't make
stuff I
her.
know.
It doesn't make her scared. It makes her fight a lot more. Oh man. Chapping, thank you so much again for another 3 series of 500 bits. Holy fuck. Iron Dragon, thank you so much for the 600. Oh my god.
Gonna give me this pen.
I need to sit.
Pen.
Where's my chair? There it is. I just. Oh.
Do you know what Alright, you know how I said I kind of want to do. Okay, so I was thinking for a test stream, what I would do
Totally
is,
will.
you know those tier lists?
Sit and watch with
I
popcorn?
do one, but like for Ascension. The question is,
like-
what would the tier list be about? I could just do.
I mean-
we could get a bunch of us together and do a Ascension tier list.
I mean, Chips has to be F tier because that has to be the meme.
Yeah, we have to come up with like a
Pickwick
theme, though, like
SSS tier.
Yes. Wait,
Push
tier,
this-
what are
Oh,
you
no.
talking about? Wait, what are you saying?
Iron, thank you so much for the bits.
tier list, but like,
I
what would the
can't
theme
keep
be?
up
Like
with this.
best.
What is that supposed to be? What is that?
Just a
Like,
tier
you know,
list for
you've
the
seen
sake.
that, you know, like there's a.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Just for the hee-hees and ha-has. Just get a bunch of us together. We all just make a list on stream.
Smile.
Smile.
Tier
Also-
list of the
Oh.
most suspicious to least suspicious.
Dude, look.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but you prevented Vev from doing a really big dumb.
What was she gonna do? What was she gonna do?
She was, because if she didn't know that Chips actually didn't fucking, like, hate her, like he sure as hell made it look like he did,
Yeah.
she was gonna pick up her hammock and either put it in some place far, 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 far away from Ignis, or she was going to be influenced by the blood and just be like,
Hey,
"Hi, Vic." Just fucking sneak into his room instead.
God.
It would have
Okay,
been
now
so
I'm
bad.
happy she didn't do the dumb. I'm glad she did. I'm glad that she stepped in then. Because holy
Hannah
shit. Like there's a lot of
Saint.
look, well
Yeah.
hold on. There's a lot of things that she wouldn't have mind Bev doing to
Yeah.
herself, but that would have let Victor win, and she can't have that shit.
Holy shit!
I can't have Viv. I can't have.
Iron Dragon, oh my
so
god!
funnily enough,
So like 3,000
Chip
bits.
helps Hannah in a weird fucking way.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah?
She's like, now, yeah, because he was the one that was. He basically was like, hey, go take a go help go take a look upstairs. I'm like, well, what did you do? And he's like, just go. And I'm like, what is wrong with Avina? Because like I knew for a fucking fact like he would not be doing that unless there was something. I thought you were about to jump me or about to like question me
No.
about the fucking beach stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck am I walking into? I had my book ready. I was like, all right, let's go, boys. I'm about to fucking slam. And then you saw you crying. I'm like, oh. This is a different kind of sad. Okay.
Yeah, no, no.
Different kind of thing, yeah.
She genuinely didn't care, but she knows you lied. She knows because of the
She
witness
didn't.
accounts. She didn't? Oh, wow.
She didn't though.
Oh.
She
See,
okay.
fate is a funny thing.
So here's the thing. She technically didn't. She did meet him on the beach. She saw him on the beach. However, that's not where they stayed.
Yeah.
So technically, she didn't lie.
Technically.
Smile.
Smile. If it wasn't for the fact that there was literally like the same group of people saying, "Oh god. Oh my god, Iron Dragon, I can't breathe."
Smile.
I hate having like pixlexia and dyslexia at the same time, so I can't count. Oh my god, that is so much bits. Thank you so much.
You're a bit overwhelmed.
A bit overwhelmed. You're right. Time to play the chill music again. Oh gosh. Also,
so, what were
why?
you gonna say? Your same thing.
Oh yeah.
Are good?
I don't quite remember what you were talking about, so I'm going to be saying, why is it that Hannah is always the person that ends up comforting Bev? Like, I'm just sitting here like,
I don't know, man.
what? We're supposed to hate each other, and we kind of do, but at the same time, it's like, why are you like closer to me? It's
because your options are two moody ass vampires.
That's not the only option she's got, but yeah.
No, it isn't. But it's also okay. So hold on. Let me explain your options right now.
Okay.
Let's just go with Ignis. No offense. Hold on. So we got moody ass vampire. That's a nope. We got another moody ass vampire. That's a nope. We got a construct. That's a fucking nope. We got Specca, who's chill.
Thank you for the 300, thank
that's
you.
impossible. We got a Specca.
Mhm.
Ew. But also, she's a little hyperactive. Some stuff maybe you can't take too seriously. I don't know. I don't know. And then we got the bitch that wants you dead. Nope. Let's be honest, that's where this is leading.
Oh, yeah,
Alright?
pretty much.
So right now, your only option in thing is Specca. Okay?
Actually, fun
Now
fact.
let's look at-
When Specca was talking to her today, like right at the end, I actually muted and I said, "Why can't you be a boy?"
Oh no! Who knows? Gender bend OVA? Question mark.
She'd snatch you up in an instant because she needs to have.
Oh hi.
Hey, she needs to have a human male suitor.
I got brothers.
I know you do, but they'll probably kill me.
She'd be like, "Oh, what a nice morning," and then she'd look down and be like, "Wait a minute.
Not immediately.
Why do I have a dick?" I need an explanation. And then she'd look at me and be like, "Oh no, I'm hot."
And just the wife's like, "Holy shit, yeah."
Hannah's gender bend. She looks in the mirror and she's like, "I don't look all that same except I don't have boobs and a dick now." Shit.
Oh, that's so
Great.
sad.
If Specca was the only one to be gender bent, she would totally like if this probably be OVA or whatever. So when
Oh,
it
no,
but
you're
she
hot.
totally just like go like around to all the ladies and the guys would be like, "Hey."
Hey.
She'd probably like his. She just
Then
put
she'd
like
then be like-
Chips is flirting.
Iron,
for
oh my
shade, and just be
God.
like-
I think that's 500.
Oh no, she's
Thank you so much for the 500.
Especially
What?
to like the story
No,
at first, but she takes
course
off her
not.
glasses and just like starts
Boy.
doing her serious
No.
voice.
Boy.
No, the fucking glasses shit, man. Just lift him up like a badass you are and be like,
Stealth in my chat throwing shade.
What's up?
He
with
said,
boy?
"Is
What
Viv,
this boy
is
saying?
Viv still acting like she did nothing wrong?" And I'm just sitting here like, boy, boy.
I don't know what
Better
happened.
watch
so
out.
I'm
Gender
not sure.
bent Becca's gonna come and
How's your
snatch.
phone doing, Stealth? That's my response to you.
What I would do, seriously though. I'm
It's
totally
like
gonna
it's
do it now.
actually Mr. Celia girl.
Like 15 bits. Thank you, Iron. All right,
It's like
people.
strolling in here, reading your fortunes and stealing your women.
Is your phone actually fucked though? I'd feel really bad.
Seriously though,
Okay,
I
let's
totally
see
want
who
that as OVA. I'm gonna make the
Also,
model. Ginger
Let's see,
bent
what other
Specker.
girlfriends can you have? We got Rin, but that's a nope. She's a dumb.
A little bit
Lila,
too.
she's quiet. Which good listener, but so Lila's actually a choice. Milo, maybe. We need more options here. Yes, Becca. Can I just say all of Arden Vale? Yes. Arden.
Pretty
all the
much.
girls from Arden. The
Yeah.
Arden girls.
Not biased whatsoever. I'm just kidding.
Well, okay. No. Considering her options are crazy bitch that wants to kill her and other crazy bitch that eats grass.
Probably not Arbor.
Hey,
If
hey,
only
just
because
saying.
like
all Ren is doing is trying to find some good.
like at least currently they don't quite have the chemistry for it, and Vev
Well,
would
neither
probably
does
get
Lila, but
yeah.
I'm talking possibilities.
Well,
I'm talking
Lila, that's actually true. But although she has much more connections with Lila than she does Arbor, but Arbor did have a cute scene with her today. So I mean, even then, still Arbor, yeah.
Okay, so Ardent Lady.
I said
even-
basically human. I mean, she gave him half truths technically with the same thing that she talked to him about today. So where's the lie? No.
Where's the other girl? Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
other psycho bitch that wants to kill you. Nope.
He worded it as in future tense.
Augusta's possible. Augusta's possible. It's a very short list. But there you go. There you have it. Who am I missing? I'm
Clap.
missing another girl. No, we're fine. Okay.
Jixie, what about Jixie?
Jixie,
Jixie's
you
totally
right.
level, huh?
You right, Jixie. She ain't a crazy bitch. Well, she is, but she's a good kind of crazy bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you got Jixie, Sveka, Lila, Augusta, and all of our Veil ladies.
Augusta, more like me gusta.
Damn right.
Me gusta. Very good. Oh my god, look at this. It's so cute.
Yeah, she's squishy piece.
This will be
That's a
Specca
good
eternally
Specca.
if she ever gets a significant other.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Fluster.
Question is
Dude.
who? Who will it be? Find out in
Aiden,
like,
maybe.
I don't know, a long time, that's for sure.
Yeah, we do. It's called Spidrolix. Also, Stealth, I want you to know that within the same span of 10 minutes, Victor accused Vev of trying to get with Chips, and then Chips accused Vev of trying to get together with Victor, and it pissed her off so bad.
And then within 5 minutes, like, all she had to say was they were like, that people were thinking that they loved each other, and it's like, all Hannah had to say was like, yeah, guys only think they're dicks. You're just lost cause.
Too much thirst.
You're not doing
enough
your
blood.
gender any favors, my friends. Both of you. I want to dance to a song. I'm gonna dance with this girl.
Do it.
Where's okay, darling? There we go. This girl is be cutesy and dance.
Do it.
You want to join?
Yes, hopefully I won't lag this time. I have.
Oh, you definitely did that.
Doing it,
Particularly, what? Sure.
Okay.
Meet me come. Hello.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready. Go.
Oh shoot! I believe I am. Yep.
Oh no. Everyone's super out of sync. This again.
I'm a respawn.
I
It's
look
too
fabulous,
much for
okay?
my
That's all that matters.
If you continue, I'm just gonna watch.
Oh my god, I love this girl so much. She makes my heart so happy.
But she didn't!
You know what? I always think of Laws when I hear this song, too.
This is absolutely a Laza song. Why is Vev not told any of these things until like after the fact? Excuse.
I just gotta pop in for a little bit.
Yeah, just fucking do it.
Okay, that was my little dance number.
Also, yeah, all memes aside though, she does actually feel really bad.
Also, I'll have you know, Hannah did go looking for Victor after that. I didn't fucking find him until I went back to the library, said hi to you, went to said like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed, okay, night. I walked down, I spent 5 minutes, I'm like, oh god, and I realized one of the books were out of place, so I put it back. I walked out towards the exit, I see Victor, and I'm like, you're kidding me. I actually said that in character, you're fucking kidding me. Until then we started talking.
Oh
Motherfucker
gosh.
did not want me to go to sleep, apparently.
Bev wanted to talk to Victor before he went to bed, but then Esme pissed him off a little bit too much and he dramatic bitched his way out.
It happens.
Yeah, it's alright.
Sometimes he just wants to be a dramatic bitch. Also, Shan is amazing and I love her. She's a brilliant person.
I love Shan so much.
Ow.
I love Shan so much. Shan's ASMR is my religion.
It was mostly due to the fact that two things. One, Because she taught me the trick where I can fix my tracking, so I can I put the tracking below where the actual waist is, and I can lift it where it needs to go. Also, oh, she's so cute. I love her. And then she also taught me the thing to wear a beanie to save my fucking hair from the Velcro that the Vibe Pro gives me.
Yes.
Good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have the not HD?
What?
You don't have the high quality head strap?
I do, but it comes with a piece of Velcro that tightens, keeps the
Oh,
cords
that
from flying
part. Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I have that, which keeps it in place.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
And by doing so, it hurts my hair, and also my front part of it hurts with the it just hurts where my forehead meets my head, so even with the padding. So I'm adding a little bit of extra padding with my beanie. That's good.
Mirror stream. My blood. Oh no.
For some reason, whenever I hear mirrors, for some reason I just I hear Rex's voice in the back of my head.
Oh, it
just
took
going
me a
up to people and
while.
bitch slapping, just slapping them out of the VR chat mirror trace.
Oh my god.
Just be going up, be like, "Oh,
Hey, Leon, I'm doing pretty good.
Actually,
VR
hold on a
chat
minute.
trance."
Where am I doing?
That was a really bad Rex impression. Oh my god.
Good night, Tanner.
There
Thanks for stopping by.
is. There she is.
Also, I'm like, hey, yeah, you're right.
Hee hee.
So now that you're over, Chips and Victor, want to have some fun?
Wait,
Second.
What?
You've shown me
Wait,
more
what?
emotional support than most of my squad.
Oh, now it's loaded. Now I see.
I'm fucking around, of course, that's just a meme. She has been there for a lot of the bigger breakdowns, though.
And you know why? So she'll be right when she does this.
Well, she's totally expecting it is the problem.
Right through the carapace.
Yep.
That'd be so cool, a hunter falling in love with
the monster.
Quote unquote monster. Oh. It's
Mm.
kinda cute,
sorry.
not gonna lie.
You're always just a mark.
Oh. My phantom sense went weird for a sec.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It doesn't hurt. It's just it made my eye feel like it was soup for a second.
Don't worry. This will heal all the wounds.
I love
This will heal.
Smiles, thank you so much for
I
the
told
song.
you.
You broke the year. 13. 13 months, thank you.
Cute and precious.
Oh.
I hate it. I love it.
Please take care of yourself,
Holds this
okay?
up in the middle. Oh,
Thanks for being around
wait,
for
did
so
I whip
long,
it out of your
man.
hand?
you
Oh, well.
killed it.
I killed it. That's fair.
Want to see a magic trick though?
People fucking saying is like, oh, if your Miss Universe was your
Wait, show her. Bring the girl out.
Tisk.
Bring our girl out. And let's dance, darling.
Hey. It's me. The universe.
Oh shoot, it's late. I didn't realize how late it was.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm
goodbye.
just gonna stay in your
Good
hair for a
goodbye.
while.
I mean, that's
Oh, good
fine.
night,
Go ahead and
sweetie.
do that. I'll just look at chat.
Night night, sweeties. I'm asleep. Love
Stick in your
you.
hair for a little bit and just stay here.
I'm asleep.
Thank you for the
now.
bit,
I
Sup,
love
Tony.
you too.
Go Dubai. I love you.
If you have fun. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Hmm.
I can actually fit in your hair, and that makes me
Yeah, I
happy
know.
with this.
It's like you're actually in
I'm just gonna
space.
sit here forever.
gonna stay here forever.
Can't wait for Parents'
I
Day.
used to
I
back
can't
you
do Parents' Day because I play a character. I can't do it.
You play her mom.
I play Arbor's mom, but I'm playing Vivina too.
Oh yeah, and Vivina's mom.
Enter the Spider-Verse. Oh my god. She is the universe.
Which is a dangerous game because now Hannah is starting to ask questions about Arbor's dad because
Oh no.
Willow is very nervous about her sword.
Yep.
Because with obvious reasons, it's a very dangerous fucking weapon.
Also, to clarify, she is the universe, but there isn't something that embodies the multiverses. There would just be different versions of her throughout the different universes, essentially. That's why you gotta be like
I'm gonna
that.
give her just a haircut. I'm just giving her a haircut.
Just send Beasley.
Also, god damn it, I forget how thick she is.
Yeah, she's pretty thick.
Like, she got that booty though.
Mm-hmm. She's got a tushy. Snakes.
Poke, poke, poke. Yes.
So with Asriel's outfit, that was drawn once, and she looked stellar in it. Stellar. I didn't do that on purpose.
Wait, Beesling, is Savage in there?
Hmm?
Savage in there?
If there's ever a parent visit day, it's going to absolutely be Beesling who shows up, and she will hate her life.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That would be amazing.
Oh yes.
Oh god, Hannah's parents. Oh god, I worry, but I'd be excited.
Them walking
but also
around in the
terrified.
school, and they're just like, ugh. Vevs happens to be like in her spider farm, and they just like take out their weapons, and she's like,
No, they're not. Look, it's fine. It'll be fine.
sure, totally fine,
Totally fine.
totally not okay.
It was not okay.
Imagine all the people with no
This is
parents. Yeah.
Probably not okay. Oh my god, this is actually real cute. Look at this
Nah, this is sweet.
shit. Little Percy all getting going up. What does she look here? Oh, the poor baby's just laying. Look at this girl. My poor
Thank
darling.
you. I'm glad you liked it.
Fuck us.
Are you tracking messing up?
Maybe.
Mm.
Okay, here's my bed. There's the wall. Where's the wall? Should probably know where the other side of the wall is. There we go.
Hey, Maverick, thank you so much for the 220 bits. It really means the world. Thank you.
Back.
Now.
Yes. Dash. Yes.
Oh. I didn't know I made people cry. House of
When you
Hers
were
coming.
crying?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yes. I'm
Dude.
gonna yell this way. I didn't get to yell at him earlier enough.
Yes.
It's funny because like she was gonna yell at him, but then he distracted her with theories.
Mm.
Damn my thirst for knowledge.
Too thirsty.
Yes, very. She's extremely thirsty for knowledge.
Yes.
Also, let's
Drink
go
of the
through,
wisdom.
Like, oh my god.
Your
Like,
ships?
Also, poor Avina. She does not have very good choices for romance. By the way, can I just say? anyway, like male romance. at
They're
least,
like,
because I'm a
no.
little biased. Lol. 'Cause you got vamp boys, which they're nopes. Because they're both dumbs. They got the elf boys, but they're both nopes, because they're dumbs.
Mm-hmm.
Karoi, who's a panty thief. Nope. Pickwick,
Dude, he kissed her head today.
Pickwick's
I don't think she
I
noticed.
would trust Pickwick.
I would trust Pickwick.
Rook technically doesn't count, I'm gonna say.
I mean, literally one of the basic requirements is, hey, I need to be able to reproduce.
Then Pickwick is not okay. Okay, Pickwick is. Who else? What other guy? We got Ryder. Ryder's
Pretty decent. Zachary would be great if he just wasn't so dumb.
back. And yeah.
He would be
Zach's a
perfect
possibility.
otherwise, because like he understands her as like a beastkin. He's fucking adorable. She loves his charm, but oh god.
So
If
right
he
now
can't-
it looks like it's just a Ryder and it looks like she's on
Also
Team
that too.
Vanguard at the moment.
Mm.
Yeah, looks like you dating someone in Vanguard. Okay, fair. Ryder, what are we calling you, sweetie?
He's always looking at her hips anyway.
I mean, yeah, but yeah. Damn hip stove.
Also, to clarify, this is all just
Hey, burning.
messing around. This is a bunch of theoreticals. All ships are possible.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What?
Please? No, I'm worried about it. Change. She's streaming.
What? Oh.
Don't be lewd.
Oh,
Don't be
oh.
lewd.
Oh.
Don't be lewd. Go back. Go. She's lewd.
Why can I not go back? I am now back.
You should be able to go back.
Hey,
I'm now big boy.
you are now big boy. Fucking Karoi kissing her head. What is... Everyone flustered Bev today, I realized. Everybody.
Literally, bro, that was funny for me because I was just literally like, "Mwah, mommy."
Oh god.
Mama spider.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know why. You just seem like a mother type to me.
Well,
I
she
have no clue
is.
why.
She is. She is absolutely a mother type.
Woo?
Sure.
Wait.
Okay, I was about to say
wait,
mother.
Chrissy. I did it.
What?
I passed it on to you. Good luck.
Dude, she is spread so thin because she just walks her over. Here's someone has a problem. Okay, tell me about it. Okay, just do this, forehead. Wow, why didn't I think of that before? Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh no, here we go again. It just keeps going.
Problem?
Me walks up. Oh, problem? Okay, let's make jokes about it for a few seconds, laugh at your face, and then tell you how to fix it, and then walk away. That's what I do. Like, am I like I don't know. I'm just like a smug little shit.
There you go.
It works.
No. Vev is not a mother. She has to be one, but she is not one currently.
Well, let's do this because
Those of you who are new to this model, I don't know if you noticed, but the hair actually wiggles on its own. Like, look at that shit. That's not Dynamic Bones doing it, but they have Dynamic Bones as well. Night,
Put out
Stumbling.
your light, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Our lamp.
I know.
Sand! Ah! 7 months! Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, Duplex's theme. Nice! How old is Vev? 215, but that's effectively 21. Because there's a long period of time where she is just tiny spider with tiny spider brain. Big lol.
I want to make an older Karoi.
Is he not older right now?
I mean,
like, how old is he?
This is literally him. I mean, he's 18. 19, something around there.
There we go. You heard it now,
know.
folks. Now we don't have to feel weird about him being in ships.
Yeah, I don't know. The funny part is, I'm like the tallest person in the group, and I'm the shortest in game.
Yeah.
Because I'm 6'4" IRL.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
shit.
your shortness is so important to your character, though.
I know it is, and I love it. It just
Still
funny,
feels
'cause
weird?
I walk up, and then Chips is like, Stealth just comes up, he goes,
yeah, bully,
little bitch. I'm like,
She'd have to require having children in order for that to be true.
that's what Wakana does. She just bullies me all the time for my height. I just, I walk up, I'm like, hi, Melanie. She's like, little bitch. I'm like, okay.
Bev noticed, and she was like, "Excuse, you have a teammate. You should probably listen to him." She's like, when he was like, "Hey guys, I can cook too." Bev's heart fucking shattered, and she's like, "Oh my god."
But I can. I had to learn for myself when I was a little foster child.
She was saying that because she was
little
indignant
foster
because
boy.
Vic was catching on her nerves. She doesn't need any of the people here, but she would like to be friends with all of them.
I've concluded that this is older Karoi.
Terrifying.
With cat ears.
Because what immediately comes to mind for that would be, either she is brain
Wanna see me-
controlled, or the much
Literally-
more horrifying reality, she,
My favorite thing to do with this model is just
goes
this.
anti-human instead, and anti-surface. It's not good.
Want to see me shrink?
Sure. Dusk, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Maybe. And there he is. The boy.
Smug little shit.
If only, but unfortunately that is not the case, Mango. Fucking smug face. Yeah, I remember that
I just
combo.
have the face of like I love this model too because like the glasses jiggle.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna do for Halloween. Well, Vev is either gonna dress up as literally like Spider-Gwen, or she's going to dress up as a vampire because she has 2 vampires in her squad, and she just goes around going
Halloween.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you for the 100 bits,
Halloween.
Jonik. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, there's a Halloween? When?
On Halloween.
It's gonna be that. Wait, this RP's going that long?
Wait, what are you talking about? Of course it is. It's gonna be longer than that.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna be. Oh, Halloween. I'm excited then. Holy shit.
She hasn't yet, but she can't imagine that at the very least Victor would tell her, and Chips right now is like, eh. Oh yeah, that's right. He said he didn't know. That's true. Oh god, Dusk. Thank you for the 100 bits. He didn't know.
Like,
yeah.
You know
Sachi
what's
was
the best
cursed though.
part
It's
is
an
that,
entirely different vampirism. Also, it's in the future. Sorry, what?
Fucking, like me, ADHD child. Like, I love being entertained, and when I know shit is happening, I
Night,
know
Silent.
I want it to happen. I'm just like, I must explore. I must do this fast. I want content. Yes, give me fuck. Like, that's like my brain the whole entire RP. So it's just because like I need to fuel on something interesting,
love you
or else I'm
too.
gonna like fucking like pass out like mentally.
Mm.
I was on the spider. Every fucking 3 seconds, you just.
Oh
my
God,
screen-
Dusk. Thank you for the
Because
100.
your fucking
That's
spider
entirely
goes-
up to you, but I appreciate every cent.
I was just losing my shit. Like I do 8360s. My chat was looking at me like, bro, you about to give me a seizure. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh shit. Well, fuck.
Was it giving you like a really bad perspective or something? Like when you were on it?
Oh no, I was sitting there, and then for some reason it like reset, and then your fucking avatar would just go. Just like, okay.
Oh
Like,
no.
shit, I didn't know this was a fucking blender. Like, the fuck is this? Vivina the rodeo.
Yeah. Gotta fucking
Yeah.
hold on, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna hold on for dear life if that's the case.
Oh,
Shit, you
that's a
got
rough
seatbelts?
one. You know the ship is over when she gives him back his shirts. Oh, thankfully that didn't happen. Night grunt.
Why? What happened tonight?
Oh God, Vev went from fucking up to. She didn't think that she fucked
Royally
up,
fucking up?
but apparently she did, and she got some big o cries about it.
Oh,
It was a damned if you
How's
do,
your
damned if you
sunburn, by the
don't.
way?
So
You doing
just,
okay?
it's still pretty bad, but I'm sitting in a chair right now, so I'm okay. Thanks for checking though.
I gosh, you, I gosh.
But yeah, she was in a situation where she was going to piss off one person or the other, and
would you piss off?
Chips. Because she
Ooh.
wasn't sure
Wait, I
if it
think
was
I
something
rated at that
actually
time.
serious. Possibly. But like,
I did.
I don't know if you know
It
this,
was
but
like
like,
you lied about something.
technically,
That's all I'm
yeah.
gonna say because I don't want to know because of RP case.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to know. It's sort of like how I'm gonna be waiting to watch a bunch of stealth VODs. Because I try to avoid anything that even remotely involves my characters for like several days, so it's like not necessarily relevant anymore, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Night Dusk. So I can still enjoy it, but I just enjoy it further behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
She should, but
I'm
Chips.
like-
she already
I'm like
asked
the little
Chips, and he
kid
said that he
just,
doesn't
like,
know there was anything that
I don't know
exists.
what I'm doing, but I'm there. Everyone's
Yeah.
okay with me, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Bro. when I shocked the library, y'all were like, "Holy fuck!" I'm
like,
like, "Ah,
dude.
shit! I fucked up. What I do?
Dude, you don't do that. And then you realize the gravity of what you had just done, and you're just like, don't ever let me do that. Ever again. Please.
I'm just like, remind me to never do that again. Thanks. Bye. Pickwick is doing such a good job. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of him.
I wasn't able to follow him today because Vev had way too much personal shit.
And the banter between Melanie and people, and like the fucking fighting scenes and shit. Like, I love this
Ooh-wee.
because everyone gets so into it, and it's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's probably true. Oh, apparently Pickwick streamed his POV.
Oh yeah, no, he was setting it up in the call while I was working on anime titties in Blender.
Oh gosh. Also, yes, it's super floofy.
Very floofy. Oh, wait, how is space floofy? Hold on.
Let me just
Mama,
look at
let
it.
me- I am in
Welcome
space.
to space.
When I look up and I look at your head, I just see a black hole.
It's accurate.
It's so soothing in here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I've had many people fall asleep.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just like in this bitch. Oh my god.
Also, yeah, everyone goes for the hair, but I don't blame them because if I had the opportunity to do it myself, I would. Bev was
Should have a little
manipulated and yelled.
animation.
Yeah, she was pretty manipulated hard. Like it. She was manipulated by Vic. She was sort of manipulated by Chips.
Chips had a
Sorta
fucking
not.
shitty attitude, bro. Like I was listening to that shit, and he was like, "Well, you did this," and you're just like, "But I did it," and he's like, "No, you still did it." I'm like, "What?" I was about to fucking like.
It. She didn't know. She just didn't know. I get it. Eh. Yeah, I mean, right, Reaver? He is supposed to be an unsavory fellow, yeah. You don't know? Chips is hella stubborn, yeah.
Little bitch.
And Vev is prone to blaming failure on herself. Beautiful combination.
Bad.
It's not good.
No, bad. I'm about to smack you. Better not.
Mhm.
A little smug ass would come in and be
Dude.
like, "Bad. No."
Spec Up, the only time that she had once to consider that maybe she wasn't totally at fault was when Specca like sat down with her and was like, "Wait, you realize that Chips like lied to us constantly, like in the beginning, right? And like he still kind of does." And she was like, "Wait, what? Wait a fucking second."
Bruh. Little vampire.
Which I mean, like
I'm
it's
about-
half truths, but that's lying by omission. It is still lying. Like technically,
Yeah, it's
what
like a little white lies.
what she had done for him was technically half truths as well, because if you look at her exact wording, she didn't technically lie ever, but she lied through omission, which is why she didn't bother like saying like, "Oh yeah, I technically didn't lie," because that's just gonna piss someone off more, right? Why do that?
Yeah, no.
Just fess up and be like, "Yo, dude, I did a bad. I'm telling you about it now. I'm gonna do better, but
I'd
big
rather hear the
oofty."
truth than find out someone lied.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather listen to someone and say like, "Yo, I fucked up. I lied too. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Rather than someone being like, finding out you lied.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it absolutely would have been an entirely different conversation if Chips had talked to her before Vic, because she would have been breaking down, crying already, like just in absolute full panic mode, and like absolutely demonizing Vic too, because what he did that first night was horrible. It was fucking terrible.
Do I need to beat up Vic?
That's fine, Curious. What? I mean,
Do I need to beat up Vic?
I mean, he could use a good butt kicking, but not necessarily for this. Well, I mean, sort of, I guess. It's sort of weird.
Bruh, I'm a
Yeah, if Vic hadn't just shown up at the infirmary, we wouldn't be in this situation, because she would have told him. She was literally about to tell him, and then Vic was like, "Sup? Oh yeah, no, she never drank from me." Stares pointedly at Vev. Vev, cold sweat. Fate is a funny thing. Yep.
Bruh, if Let me know about Vic again, and I got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh my god.
I love this animation that I made. Ah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she knew that he was feeling bad, but he's never honest with her, which is pretty much what she's getting at. What Sveka is getting at too, when she's saying that he's always like, he's never really telling, like he lies all the time, because lying about you being okay when you're not still counts. And it's like you have to kick down like 6 doors to get through to how he actually feels, or to get a straight answer.
Yeah.
How does she feel about Arbor? She feels confused by Arbor because a lot of her is a bit on the ignorant side, but like also like her intent is okay, but at the same time she's got like a similar Esme vibe to her, where she's like, I think you're smarter than you're letting on, and you're doing some of this misunderstanding stuff on purpose to make people look bad. But she's trying to ignore that as much as she can when she interacts with her. Oh yeah, but he never says fine. He just says, oh yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I really like what I did with the shader on this.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, no, Bev is still more upset at Vic, absolutely, but he did win, ultimately, in the end. At least have the bed tonight. Shoot, there's no way she's taking the bed, are you kidding? Yeah, like, it is, but she also didn't know why it was a big thing. Like, for the information that she was operating off of when she was first, like, told about it, it was pretty much come across as, oh, it's essentially like he kissed you or something, and she would be like, okay, I don't want to, like, he was doing me a solid, I don't want him to get in trouble for something like that, or have people, like, give him more shit than he already does. So she did, like, a half-truth, half-lie sort of shit. Not even necessarily, like, a half-lie. It was more so that she just told technical truths, and she kept out the, like, she didn't technically lie, but she might as well have.
Why are y'all fucking around with vampires? That's the real question. Should I keep it to one blade? I feel like I should keep it to one blade.
Oh yeah, of course. It's also like, she just didn't want to, like, sever what she did have with Vic too. It was like the real rough part. Because again, like, at the time, it only seemed like
2 pretty boys.
I guess, but she doesn't really want to be. She just wants to have a squad that's actually close in what she feels. Granted, like,
Family.
it's partially her fault.
We want it to be a happy family.
Not even necessarily a happy family, just close at all.
Vanguard's like a family.
Oh, it
literally.
absolutely is. Like, Bev could tell that like right away, and she's been like staring longingly at Vanguard since like Ep 4 after squads were formed. Meow.
You want? Is that why? Oh, you want Ignis to be like the oh
Yeah.
oh.
She
You'll
get
always be Vanguard to me.
it's not the same.
What do you mean, bruh?
It's not the same.
Bruh, just come to Vanguard, forehead.
She can't do that. Because it's
Lamau, joke's on
assigned.
you. I'll leave my door open, don't worry.
Oh my god. I'm not your fucking house pet that you try and hide.
Did I say you a house pet? No, you ain't.
Technically, you did not. No.
Don't give me that. No, you don't give me that. Don't give me that shit. Bop at your fucking forehead. Use family.
Yeah, she trusted him too. Is the rough part. Yeah, like she knows she knows he still cares for her because of the fact that he sent Hannah up.
The man,
I kid her.
legend.
But it's probably just gonna take a while to get over this if he ever technically
mic
does.
Your mic sucks.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, so
Knives.
we might have been a
I'll get
little too loud when we put the RP card down, but that's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I caught that on stream.
I come on, man. It was funny.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Because me and Band-Aid did the RP card down because we were done with ours. But the thing is, like, before that, I literally was like across the room, I stared at her, and then I put like my hands down, but she thought I was doing a dance. So I was like,
no.
No. Like, I was kept doing it. I was like, no, RP card down. She didn't get that. So I screamed. She's like, oh, okay. And then that's when we were both broke out laughing. It was like I was trying to say RP card down, then I hear Lavina, I can still hear you. It's like it's so early, everyone's around, but I'll see you later. Bye. I was like, fuck.
Dumb bitch.
Y'all, come on.
Come on, bro. Bro, during the lesson today,
Yeah, that's
fucking
something I
Rook
can
had
see.
3 books.
I saw that.
Whatever.
That was making me laugh so much. I was like, what?
Bro, did you see what happened when he turned at me? I literally looked at him and I just went.
No,
lost
I didn't.
his shit.
I
He
didn't see that.
lost his shit.
I did not see that.
He looked at me again. I looked at Melanie. I just went. He just fucking started losing it.
I didn't even see that. Oh, God. No, to be fair, it was my first time on streaming the RP, so like I was
Bro,
like
how
trying to
much
make
did,
sure like
did you have fun?
Oh yeah, of course I was.
Am I doing good job? Am I doing good? Am I doing good? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
mean, from
Yeah.
my
Everything's on fire.
perspective,
Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's how it is for Pickwick right now.
I just did a scary mouth.
Pickwick
Oh
walks in.
no, are you okay?
I didn't like it. I didn't like
I
it.
bet not.
this is
If
what I
you
feel
pet
like
right
Pickwick is
here,
like,
there is
okay?
a little kitty, and she's laying on my
He's
lap,
like,
right on
around
my
everyone, he's
sunburn,
like,
but
"Hi,
I'm
my name
willing
is
to
Pickwick,"
accept
and then
it.
Pickwick at 3 a.m. I will eliminate the middle class.
Eh.
That's what I feel like.
Bev
Pickwick
still
is
feels
bro.
like she
'Cause
fucked
I
up
just
though.
look at
Like
him,
ultimately,
and he's
she
just
is
like,
going
"Do
to be
not
blaming
worry
herself
about
for
it.
the
It's
situation,
something
but
that
she also
I'm
sort
supposed
of
to
has
deal
to
with,
like
not you guys." And I'm like,
acknowledge that there was nothing that she could have done in that situation to come out okay.
It's funny.
There's very little that she could have done.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, but only Ignis and Crystal Thorn know at the moment.
My world messed up when I got the invite. Like my whole thing turned white. I couldn't go.
I had the
That's
same
weird.
thing. I had the same thing,
Bro,
and
I
it
love
kicked
it how
me into
my
my homeworld.
Thank you for all of your.
bro, it's gonna be like my
You're welcome.
character is gonna go through a lot of shit pretty soon.
Oh, I'm sad. I wanted to get House of Fur in here, but the invite bugged.
You wanna know why? It's because I'm gonna slowly begin to figure out my backstory and find out that I killed my parents, low key.
You don't want to freaking tell them.
Oh,
We're still talking about chosen.
You're an idiot.
Oh my god.
You're an idiot.
Huh?
I'm a big forehead. I brought. It's
bad.
it's 5:40 in the morning, dog. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Go to bed.
There we go.
Bro, I just want a bitch to cuddle with at 3 a.m. What you mean?
Okay. Alright.
God damn it,
Yeah.
I'm a bitch I can eat Cheetos with. Like, what you mean? And it'd be like that. That's why I got Blender. I'm making anime titties.
What?
Burning, that's it. Go to bed. Come over here. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh no.
RP punch, RP punch, RP punch. RP punch,
Yeah.
RP punch.
Ouchie, RP.
Go to bed.
RP death, RP death. Ouch, owie, ouch. Oofers.
This is just
Fuck.
Don't catch you slipping up. Don't catch you slipping up.
Don't catch you slipping now.
This puppy
This is Ascension.
dying up. That makes no sense.
Are you okay?
It's about that time
Are you
o'clock.
okay?
No.
It's 5 a.m. and he's gone.
It's 5 a.m. I am living.
You're right. Or maybe he actually would feel sad, but he'd just try and convince himself that he
Michelle
didn't.
Obama.
Stop. Oh, stop.
I am.
Boy,
boy's
needs some
actually
rest.
I know what I need.
Hey.
God, he's turning into a gremlin.
Okay.
Okay, so water
Okay.
has a tendency to enhance
So Vivian,
the
what do
sense.
you think of today's RP?
Why do I laugh so stupid?
Pepe hands.
Pepe hand.
Good.
So, before
Hmm?
I came in and you were like,
My character.
I got my
is
eye
just
on
like,
you. I can
dead
see
people.
you when you're invisible.
Hmm? Was he fucking there?
Actually, I was there before I came in as normal.
Mm.
I heard bits and pieces, but I couldn't hold my breath long enough to know what was happening.
Oh. If he
There's
was there just long
all-
enough,
all-
he would have been able to see her cry. Like, just actually break down.
Aw. All you heard was like all about like stuff with like blood and whatnot, or like sucking blood. But I didn't know
I see
who
dead
was
people.
sucking.
Oh god. That's terrible. That's actually not good.
Blood sucking. Y'all be sucking? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, about to do dancing.
Hey, thanks. Glad you like it. Oh fuck, what was that question? Okay, right. So, water enhances scent and holds onto it stronger. So, in the rain, the scent of Victor's
Sleeping.
blood
What does Barthol
got
now think
way,
of liquid?
way worse. And she was like, "Oh, that, you know what? That smells kind of nice." And she's been drifting towards him and just like sort of like looking at him. It's like,
Stab the lady out just in case.
Good.
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 Man, this could be great. Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
by little, things go out the
No, he
window.
wasn't bleeding, but she doesn't need them to bleed to smell that shit. Yes, I am. Credo was wondering who turned the rain. It wasn't me. I have no idea. I am operating as though it does until I am told otherwise. However, she has not completed the full thrall procedure. Hey, thanks! It's a design that I constructed myself. From scratch. This is a character I was going to make a webcomic of, in fact. But then I saw VR chat roleplay and I was like, you know what? Let's do that instead.
Pony guy Darley.
Yeah, no, she can't eat rabbit, she can't eat bats, she can't eat humans. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. I don't know. I'll have to be told otherwise.
For the record, this is not spirit dancing.
Oh god. That was something that was suggested but never confirmed. She got that royal jelly, she do. Wow. Wow.
Heck yeah, fellow gamers.
Shit.
Oh yeah, the model was also constructed from scratch, so you're not going to be seeing any like TDA faces on here.
Explosion.
Can you forget about Weed Gang? Oh my god. Oh, ow. My cat. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was really loud. Jesus Christ, whatever you just
Sorry.
did, that was bad. No, yeah, my avatar sounds aren't up like that loud, so just be careful for that.
Was what hard to do?
Oh, that looks bad.
Can't wait for the withdrawal symptoms to kick in. Oh. Went from 75 to 45. Yeah, it feels fucking bad, man. Oh, I paid people to construct it from scratch, which, I mean, like, the talent and, like, learning that comes with that is, like, years upon years upon years of experience. Probably, like, 5+, if not more. So, yeah, I would imagine it'd be pretty difficult to do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Gosh, that takes me back, Smiles. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Bev has been noticing a pattern. She hang out with cheaps. It's good time for her. Esme gets madder and madder and madder and madder and madder and madder and madder, and she's like, I am spooketh. Also, like, why is all of our squads, like, not hanging out? Okay, let's try and spread out my influence a little bit. Let's talk to Rook. Let's talk to Esme. Let's talk to Victor. But most of our efforts right now are going to Victor because he's very cold-hearted, and it's really hard to break through that exterior. And the moment she gets through that, then maybe she can make the squad a little bit more cohesive and together. Yeah.
I feel like just Ignis is in the squad for you, Loki.
It suits her symbolically, very much.
Symbolically?
Yeah.
But with what you actually need? No.
I think it's mostly just like the group composition just happens to. Well, I like it for like the drama.
Be the worst. Just for drama, yeah, but like holy shit.
It's a bit expansive, but the good news is we'll see whether or not it works or when it doesn't. When everything gets like when it peaks. Absolutely secret. Like if Ignis dedicated like an entire episode only to themselves, sort of like how Vanguard did twice, it'd be a whole different ballgame. Also that too, yeah, K-Blue. Yep, Sam, pretty much. 15 years for me when it came to role-playing.
The character development and fucking Vanguard right now is actually amazing.
Yeah.
Holy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's true. That's also true, Eloy. Everyone in Ignis is literally like intense shit going on. Oh, that would suck, Secret. You got a jiggly thumb.
I know what to do to fix it, but I'm too lazy to do it.
Yeah, pretty much, Sacred. Not every plan works.
I have a really stupid animation on this model.
Yeah, pretty much smiles.
Hey.
Oh. Also this too. Also, that's true. Rook is also kind of like getting to that point.
Oh, I lost track in my
Yes,
arm.
they do.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, she's pulling like the heavy loads pretty much by herself, and it is really rough. Yep, and she can just change her vote to herself. But Chips would probably be really upset by that too, so it's just like, oh god damn it, politics. Fuck me, dude. Also that too. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah.
I have a thing where I can touch people's dynamic bones.
Probably. I mean, Specca and Vev are sort of there.
Yes,
Sort of
I
not,
just said
but
that.
sort of there.
So I can actually play. Wait, I want to play with your hair. Hold on.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Bev has quite a few flaws, unfortunately. It really does bite her in the butt at times. Night, Tropical. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I mean, yeah.
Night night.
Oh, good night.
Rook as leader. I
Nice.
don't know. To be honest, Specca as leader right now sounds pretty good.
My head hurts so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, my head hurts from
this is true.
screaming.
Oh, Vic would be a terrible leader. Chips would be a better leader than Vic would be.
Well, that was the second time.
Oh, hey, it's the male version of that fucking avatar I have. Bam!
Oh shit.
Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm sorry I didn't really get to say
Oh,
hi.
it's okay. Goodbye.
Bye night.
Bye night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Hold on, you need a waifu. I got.
Yeah, Rook and Esme automatically would vote him. Yeah.
Rattle me bones. I know the person who made it.
That would be the fucking head turn of a lifetime. She wouldn't know what to do with herself if that actually happened. Wait, people have been metagaming today?
Oh my god.
Excuse?
Oh, is that what they did? They just put a fucking.
I didn't. Probably. I didn't do anything. I know I didn't do anything.
Miss Universe, can you add and invite Haven Kendrick?
Yes.
Oh, I think he sent a friend request.
He just did.
Already. There. That's
I just added him to my friends list, but he's not in my friends list.
What the fuck?
Gosh darn frickin' invites.
I wanna play with those.
Yeah.
He's gonna relog real quick.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what he was talking about. So like people were giving like meta knowledge in people's chats, I'm assuming. Yeah, I miss when everything was in ABC order. Yeah. Fucking Zuko.
Yeah.
Jeez. Remember beer chat wasn't broken? I don't. Fucking got him.
Oh, it's
them's nice.
You have your cloning on. Oh. Time to figure out what the fuck.
Oh. I actually want to test this out.
How do you do this? Oh.
Your point. Oh wait, can I take your own particle?
Wow, you just taking mine?
I don't think multiple people have the model at once. I think.
Oh god, yeah, I'm literally accepting his friend request, but it's just not working. Probably. Okay. Well, tell you what. I'm not feeling the best. It's time for me to probably get some rest. So you guys can drop a new portal to a new world. And you can invite him yourself.
Damn, okay, Miss Sassy.
What? I'm not. I physically can't do it.
Oh my god.
Also, it's like 5 a.m. on the dot. Me go to sleep.
Go to bed, forehead. Please, cotton candy head.
Have a good night, you doing?
Good night, good night.
Good night. Guten Tag. Or wait, is that how you say it? Am I just stupid? Yeah, I'm just stupid. I gotta go bed. Alright, good.
I mean, it's very possible that he did that, and I could very easily see him doing that. Because he probably observed that she gets really defensive whenever he's just like, yeah, you know, you're weak, you know that? And she's like, fuck you, I'm not. Hot water. I heard that cold water is what you're supposed to do, though, because you might promote sun sickness if you don't. You're supposed to do cold water.
Put bottles down. We go, yes?
Okay.
We chill, yes? Miss
Universe,
if you
friends.
go on the bed, good night. I have a Friends Plus.
Go Dubai. Let me go sleep.